Am I correct in assuming what today is? I gotta know. I gotta know. All right. Is this... I can't see without my head being fucked up. Why is this one so high? Here we go. We bring it down. 30 minutes on the clock. All right. I believe 2B's birthday is today, and her request was if she gifted me cat ears, if it could be a redeem. What's up, Chester? Welcome to ya. And there goes my points. The good news is, Dignan, that's one last person to nuke VIP away. Yeah, you get 30 minutes of your worst nightmare. They even have little bells on them, which kind of drives me insane. What's up, Jazz? Welcome, McDonald's. Before we start here, 2B, is it indeed that day or is it tomorrow? I lose track of time. I feel like they should be higher up. Oh my goodness, the jingling. There we go. That's a proper cat boy. It's like I'm actually playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Yes, Carrie, welcome, and Addie, welcome. No, there will be no tails. None of them. Tail? You wouldn't even be able to see a tail. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday batch.
BZZZBZZZ2B.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
BZZZBZZZ2B.
Music voice is here. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. I'm sorry, I was just thrown. Is that a 2B birthday celebration here? Just a moment.
BZZZBZZZ2B.
Anonymous gifter celebrating 2B's birthday and throwing the love forward here. Thank you for the 20. Make that 20 community gift subs. I don't know how many bullets we can handle in there. My God, 2B, happy birthday to you. Thank you very much for all the time you put into the channel. I really appreciate you. Make teamwork, make the dream work. I hope you have a lovely birthday. Many cakes, many presents. This is a lot of reading. This is going to be some work to do. All right, who do we got here? Who do we got? Anonymous, you absolute legend. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Heading on over to Pirate Captain Thunderhook, Laser Explosion, Moonbeam, Aha Shake, Chef Goldblum, Veraxis, Basil Zayjun, Meko King, Ivan Evan, aka Versus the World, Lion Hato, Defcon, Toha Gaming, Third Page, None the Artist, Draken, Murigai, Gog LP, Snaz, Dandalost, Kato Appear. Oh, that's Kato Appear. That's kind of appropriate. And Spicy Nugget. Welcome aboard, ladies and germs. And thank you again, Anon. Happy birthday to 2B again. That's a lot of love in the chat. That's a lot of love. Yeah, I think this is going to be playing for a while. Should we just sit here and enjoy it? Dodge this.
Dodge this.
What are we at, 10? BBB. Yeah, I was hoping for the bzzz.
Dodge this.
We do. We do love 2B. The keeper of the chronicles. The journeyer. The one that keeps the journey. That is a huge body count. That's probably more bodies than there are in chat right now. It's not going to let me talk. It's just going to take over stream. Dodge this.
Dodge this.
Dodge this.
Dodge this.
The 20 gun salute. That's true. I love that. I love that. Of course, doing it anonymously is the way to make it not just play once, but make it play 20 ways. That is the life hack. I used to play like this every time, and I thought I was sneaky when I condensed it into one. Turns out Toki is not that sneaky. Ooh, arrows. Piece of cake. Oh, bomb arrows. Bomb arrows are way too expensive, I think. All right, are we free? Whew. Thank you again, Anon. Well, we might as well stop stream for the night because Toki's ready to retire. Me sniffing out your cat ears is a testament of your lack of sneak. That's true. The moment it went up, Das knew. He saw. So there's more stuff here. What's up, Wingman? Doing great, brother. Doing great. We had a lovely nap today. Had a nice chill day. Oh my god, this thing's terrifying. I actually woke up, but 40 minutes ago. We're going to have to stay up probably until noon or so today, which is going to be quite the culture shock. Hey, what's up, Wings? Must have missed the reason for the cat ears. Point redeemed. You may now spend your points on making me a cat boy temporarily. Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment at 9:30 a.m., which means they're still going to be 30 minutes late. It'll be like an hour-long appointment, then I'll have to drive home. It's going to be, ugh. Kill it now before it lays its eggs. My grandpa stopped at a big tree while he was climbing a big mountain and looked below him to the northwest. And suddenly there's a huge snow-white birdie with its wings spread wide. The bird swallowed? Excuse me? In this context, that is concerning. Grandpa said that he saw the snow-white birdie in that tree. You know, I don't even know how he would respond. I had the same family doctor for like 25, 26 years. Dude was great. Problem is, when you're a doctor that actually cares about your patients, in order to keep your practice alive, like, well, first off, you have to keep your practice alive, you gotta be pumping through patients. And if you care about your patients, you talk to them and get to know them and enjoy the time with them. Which means the line gets ridiculous. So, yeah, that's what started the 9 a.m. thing. Great dude, takes forever. So he retired, and we found a new one that is quite similar in his practice, and also takes forever. But this one, I don't know how he would react. The other one would have just blinked at me, probably. What's up, J Tuesday? 2 days in a row we've been graced. Would you look at that? How's life back in South America? Then I saw our face. Oh, I see. They're just showing off here. Jay Sunday, maybe for about 50 minutes. Ah! This is going to be an inevitable consequence of wearing headphones at the same time. Alright, let me see what I can do here. These should be higher. Maybe they go on behind. You can't hear the jingle, can you? Oh, no. Does say it ain't so. I feel like a cat that has a bell on it that doesn't want a bell on it, that just constantly makes noise and is embarrassed. What's up, Divas? Divas, with the 21 years of love and support. That doesn't get us close to a hype train, does it? Thank you very much, Divas. I really appreciate that. You look ridiculous. Then mission accomplished, Dignan. Yep. I've got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. That's like spurs. I see. Looks amazing. Yeah, there's just the difference in human nature right there. You're late for a doctor's appointment, they get really mad at you and sit and wait for another hour and a half because the doctor's behind schedule. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Yeah, I don't know what they do. If you're late here, they're always late, so I don't know if it matters. If you missed your appointment, though, you'd be donezo. Out of luck. Did we not see a leaf that I could pick up somewhere? Those guys... I should be able to blow on these. Maybe I don't have to do that. The big, fluffy fox ones. Well, we got cat ears. Beggars can't be choosers, all right? This works, all right. Maybe one day we'll have an assortment. It's the duality of man. It truly is, though. You look ridiculous. You look wonderful. I was promised at one point that we would get a cape as well. I feel like the cape will make a comeback stylistically. Alright, tough guy. What's this all about? Okay, alright. Let's see what's going on here. Couldn't get ones that match your hair. Potentially could have. I thought about that, but no. I wanted ones that look like they'd actually fit first and foremost. Alright, well... I feel like this... Okay, there's a lot going on here, guys. There's a lot going on here. This is quite the puzzle. I don't know why I did that. I wanted to go up, not over. The foxtail butt plug. No thank you. That sounds painful. Okay, so this one has what? It's got 2 on a row. If it's got 2 on a row, it can do something else. What's up, K-Bob? This one will get a double kill here. I like that. What is the objective here? Make all of them spin, Dignan. All of them. So we rotate the fans until all of these are going. And I think you're about to find out that doing puzzles is what Tokies does best. Maybe. Hold on. Hold the phone. Yes, no phone is to be held. For the puzzle has officially been solved. And now we just have to find the bonus chest. Bonus? Come out wherever you are. What if there were 2 back here? If I were a sneaky game designer, that's what I would do. Because you solve the chest and you think, I've got it. But it turns out you've got less than you think. Let me take a peek down here in the water. Yep, did you see it? I saw it. Oh, there's 2 of them. Do you see what I see? Oh, is the cat ears this new point redeemed? That is correct, K-Bob. For those that wish to add some more spice to the channel. Is this the ravioli guy? It's the bird that goes great with marinara sauce, right? Exactly, yes. He gives us ravioli's blessing. The magical 3-meat ravioli. You get mushroom, you get pork, and you get beef. It's almost too much, but not quite. Huzzah! Of course, we're going to have to do the intro quest first. All of these guys have an intro quest, and then you get the actual dungeon. The K-pop guys don't do that, do they? I don't know anything about K-pop. No, we're just currently collecting an agility bonus, that's all, Restraza. I don't know why, I just assumed K-pop fans were all dudes. Probably because anytime I go to Twitter, it's that same one every time. Which is a fad I will never understand. But then again, I didn't understand the fad with the Backstreet Boys either. Shouldn't it be rabbit ears, though? It can be whatever your heart desires. Maybe one day we'll have a whole assortment. Yes, Fengard. This is awkward. Fengard's supposed to be the one with the ears. Fanny, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hey, what's up, Fanny? How was the Hardcore Oblivion run treating you? God, they shake when my head moves. This is so weird. I will never put a bell on my cat again. Never. I don't care if it helps me know where they are. No wonder cats are so crazed. Everywhere they go, there's always the sound following them. Always jingling, echoing throughout their brain, their mind. Yeah, a lot of times, either bells or like a jingly tag on them. Since they like to hide in weird places. I got the Adoring Fan, but my mod makes him deal 1 damage, have 1 HP, but essentially he gets beat around and ragdolls while he follows you. Didn't work. Oh, that's a shame. Wait, did the work? While you do work. I think I translated that for you. But maybe I'm mistaken. Scrambling my brain. I'll get her, sir. Thank you, Leslie Nielsen and Ja Rule. Uh-oh. Alright, just a shortcut down. What am I doing? Ravioli. Made a mod that makes him unkillable, but he ragdolls upon being hurt. But it didn't work, I guess. Gotta fix it. You gotta put in the time, Fengard. You gotta put in the time. Hey, welcome, Skarn. Is what I would say if there weren't already 47 Skarns here. I don't remember what we have to do to trigger this. I'll just say go to the top. Oh yeah! I have been to the top. Oh, visitor, welcome. This guy's looking at Link like he wants to eat him. And then shoot out a giant owl pellet. Oh, owl pellet full of Hylian bones. That champion must have died for 100 years. Not me, nope, just a nap. It's not the first 100-year nap I've taken, and it won't be the last. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I get it. I gotta get in the beast. I gotta get the job done. I think for this one we need a bunch of arrows for the trial as well, but we are packing right now. I spent 6,000 rupees last night. For those of you that haven't played the game, that's a lot. For me. It's a tremendous amount. We bought a house and we put a bunch of garbage in it, and I'll never go back to it ever again, just like in real life. Would you like to hear this again? Yes. Or yes? Oh, that's toxic. You know what this game needs? World of Warcraft implemented this. Oops, we're talking about MMOs again. When you're going towards an objective with height, it tells you a little arrow next to it if it's above or below you, and nothing if it's on the same level. Okay, so they must be in that one. Did you give WoW praise? I think there's a lot of things to praise new WoW for. It's a great cooperative game. Although I refuse to acknowledge it as an MMORPG. Oh, was I... No? Did he... Okay, it's just to him, but he must have some sort of requirement first. Help a local soldier named Tiba. You offered your assistant, first must find him. Seek his wife, ask around to gather information. Okay. You there. Yeah, no, sure. You see this boo-boo I got on my wing? Got shot by the big stupid beast. Yeah, well, you probably shouldn't go to the giant colossuses being controlled by Ganon. I wouldn't go anywhere near them myself. Yeah, where is he? No? What about Madoa? Nope. Nope, I'm fine. Let me out of here. Should we talk to all the bird people about them? Nope. Alright, let's scoot downstairs and see if there's anyone else. Who are you looking for? Tebow, that guy that plays foosball pretty well. I think they said find Tebow's wife, and then she'll tell you where he's at. Doki, who's the better female in this? Gosh people or bird people? You mean fish? You know, I don't dislike either of them, but I greatly dislike Sidon, so I'm gonna go with bird people. Tim Tebow? Yeah, that was the one, Rostraza. Of the freedom-fighting foosball players or something. Fish, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't know where gosh people came from. It's got, what, one of the same letters? Two? Okay, it's got two. You got 50% of the name right. The slippery falcon. Nope, not here for anything. Text-to-speech is horrible. Bob, this phone, can I reset it somehow? Yeah, well, now explain it, Scar. He's using text-to-speech. He's not using the keyboard. Your move. Deep existential style. Oh yeah, I seen it. I'm gonna go ride that thing. I think someone needs to slap this kid right upside his fucking head. Knock the feathers out of the back of it. My mom wants me to go help run the store. Ugh. Yeah, it was Vane. When's it coming out? Do we have a release date? Go notes. Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny instead of Fifi notes. The infamous Ragnar copy pasta. Also, fuck you, Lyra. Just wanted a baked apple. You think she's gonna get one of my apples, Dick Dan? What are you, crazy? Trolls the bridges in town. Okay, so this one actually gave us a hint. Baked apple, huh? Alright, well, I'll see what I can do. Sometime in 2023. Well, that's fine. You know, I may or may not, oh my god, I may or not play it right away anyway. I think the new, uh-oh, Dignan, close your ears. I think the new Advance Wars game just came out, or the remastered. Yes. Yes, it is, Skarn. Yeah, the reboot. Is it any good? That I don't know. I don't know. It is. It's the first and the second. I don't even have any... Oh, yeah, I do. Whoops. Damn, don't mind me. Simmered fruit? Wait a second, that's not a baked apple. Shit. Is it? Yeah, it is. What did I read simmered fruit from? I don't have a switch. I have such a hard time believing that, Skarn. You seem like the prime candidate. You get to hang out at work, and you should be playing your Switch at work. Oh, maybe by patrolling the bridges, I kind of assumed these were the bridges. Since they're like a bridge wrapped around a rock, but I guess not. It must have been further out. I don't see that chick who wanted the apple either. She's fucking pieced on us. You sure about this baked apple stuff, though, Dignan? We'll see. I spent all my Switch money on gift subs. No! Well, Skarn, you can borrow mine sometime. As long as you promise to bring it back in one piece. Surprised they made a physical copy of Advance Wars Reboot? Yeah, it's kinda weird. Ugh. This is why you don't take naps before stream. I closed my eyes, and before I knew it, an hour and a half went by. It was too long. What the fuck? I don't see the quest. I don't see it in here. Was it right there? Which one? It should be the Rita Village. Oh, the apple of my eye. God damn it. What did I look at? Yeah, all right. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, you know what, Tuba, you can call it a cat nap for the next 30 seconds or so. Shoot your shot before they come off and probably immediately get redeemed again. Jesus Christ, this guy just jumped out of his fucking chair. Can't talk now. Hey man, can't talk now. Looking for some guy patrolling some bridges. Wherever he might be. I didn't notice the cat. I can't really side-eye myself so well to see if they're like perky. They should stay perky. Oh god. This is a new experience for me. Can chat collectively make Toki have them all stream? I guess that could happen. Okay, alright. The timer is up. We'll sit here for a second. And we'll see how quickly they get redeemed again. Gosh, my hair is such a fucking mess now. All right, I think we're safe. When did you get cat ears? Okay, I was about to say I don't know what you're talking about, Maggie. I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't think I can hide it now. Welcome, Maggie. Welcome to our newest gimmick to extract your watch time points. Oh, this fish has nowhere to go. Ah, yes, Bangzors, welcome back from your party. Or, you know, not party. Shut the fuck up. I thought about calling it that, Maggie, but I didn't want to play too much into it. I thought that Cat Mario was a fun name. You went to the lemon party. Ew, gross. Apparently, Feta, there was someone that she worked with that was moving away for a job. And I guilted her into going because I was like, what if no one else shows up? He's gonna let this person have no farewell party, so she went to the wrong place. And then went to the right place. And at the right place, no one was there, so just peaced out. That poor guy is going to sit there with no one at his birthday or his moving away party. Bit of a loose cannon. Went to the flight range. But stuck up with some bombs and arrows. Yeah, I got arrows. Oh yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. He's moving to California to some ritzy new game developer job. Fancy pants game developers raking in the dollars. I think it's time we knock these game developers down a few pegs, all right? It was indeed 2B's birthday, Foobs. We had quite the birthday celebration. Some fool gifted 20 subs. 20! Unbelievable. Knocked my cat ears right off. Game developers already knock us down a many pegs. That's a great point. Wait a minute. How does this guy... He's stalking me. I know he is. A Beamid? Oh, boxing's not having that. I know a song about an ancient hero. Scarn, do you want to hear it? All right. All right, Scarn, just for you. You know, I'm sure his song's really great. I don't think it will ever be able to compare to the poop sock jingle that we heard last night, courtesy of ChatGPT. 2B shares a birthday with Shakespeare. All right, guys, if you know one famous person that you like that you share a birthday with, type it in chat. Mine's Mr. T. Me and Mr. T were born on the same day, different year. I pity the fool that wasn't born on May 21st. I sure do. Mr. T even play World of Warcraft, FYI. Jenny Ortega, who's that? And don't tell me it's the lead singer of that Archer's band. She's Wednesday in the TV show. Perfect. Perfect. That's a good one. Who else? Who else has a famous person that shares a birthday anytime through history? Not me. Okay, Gaming Zeta was the only one born on his day. Ray William Johnson. Okay, who's that? Jake Gyllenhaal and Chris. I'm gonna get. Is that Cross Angel or Chris Angel? And today is John Cena's birthday. I share my birthday with Anne Frank. Look at that. Mine is Frankie Jonas, but apparently, but I know for a fact you will have no idea who that is. It's one of the Jonas Brothers, Maggie, please. I know about the Jonas Brothers. Don't start with me. Mine's the same as Woody Harrelson's. Okay, I know who that one is. I love that we're going along with the cat ears. Well, we've been given 2 helpings of 40,000 points for it, Nab. If the people want Cat Toki, they will pay for the upgrades. Pay with blood, sweat, and tears. Equals 3 guy from early YouTube. Nope. Robert England shares my birthday with wings. I did look up, but they were all people I didn't know. Give me your birth date, Zeta. Hold on. We'll embarrass you. Hey, what's up, Ice Ice? Welcome back. I share with Aubrey Plaza. Don't know that one. Ariana Grande. Okay, I know Derek Jeter. I got Derek Jeter. Maggie, I have no idea. I just assumed all 3 were the same person. Different personalities or something. We're waiting on Gaming Zeta's birthday to be typed in chat. That should only be what? Like 10 characters with slashes? No, 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 no. Type the date in. Type the date in. Let's see. Good pissed on another Zelda stream for saying Disneyland is trash. Well, it sucks that they don't enjoy fun. Do mine. All right, Dignan. What are you, May 19th? Is that true? Or was that Big X? I know you were a May baby. All right, you got Gary Busey. That's Gary Bussy, by the way, Zeta. Dignan. Gee, Dignan's got Malcolm X right on the start. Let's see what else we got. And Ho Chi Minh. Well, let's get some more, let's get some more silly ones. What else do we have? TikTok stars. All right, Dignan shares a birthday with Robert Georgius, the 19-year-old TikTok star. I don't want TikTok stars, please. Give me real people. I like your headband. Thank you. It's a point redeem. It's a power-up for Cat Mario. I don't know who Sam Smith is. I know who Malcolm X is. I'm going to say that's Dignan's. I shared a birthday with Ted Bundy. That sounds like you, Lyra. Did Gaming Zeta? Okay, you know what? He didn't, but I'm going to find out. Let's see here. Gary Bussy's birthday is June 29th. June 29th, famous birthdays. Welcome, Peepo. Okay, I don't know that one. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Who are these fucking people? Gary Bussy should be way higher on that list. Yo, we live in a scary fucking time. 12-year-old YouTube star, Gaming Zeta. You share a birthday with a 12-year-old YouTube star. I don't like this. I don't like this anymore. I don't want to play this game. I got Will Smith. There's a good one. 12-year-old YouTube star. You know what? He sings. Nope, not a clue. I'm more worried about the YouTube stars being the next stage of, like, the big Hollywood celebrity. This scares me. It concerns me deeply. We're not just niche micro celebrities anymore, okay? People herald us as the arbiter of birthdays. Oh, I didn't see Charlemagne on there, but I know him. The infamous slap champion, the one and only. Did I miss what the cat ears are about? Point redeem. Yep, 40,000 points wise. Spend them while they're hot. Angrily shaking your fist at the 12-year-old YouTube stars with your cat is... Hey, zip it, you! Right now they don't. No, not yet they don't. The damn gloves will, though. The cat ears aren't uncomfortable. They just make this little jingling noise when I move around. I don't know, man. I feel like there's only a small amount of people that can be famous. And I think there's a lot of inflation on infamy with YouTube, TikTok, and all that. It's strange to me. And same with Twitch. Like, I saw somebody do a, like, kind of talk show on dealing with being famous on Twitch. And while they were talking about it, all I can think is just like, well, you're not really famous. Like, in your area, you're popular, sure. But, like, the most famous streamer on Twitch, who would we say? Is that Ninja? Like, if I walked out to my parents or anyone, literally anyone in my family, and said, hey, do you know Ninja? They'd go, no. I said, you know Keanu Reeves? They'll say, yeah. A second redeem went off. So, yes, we passed the first 30 minutes. Headbands always hurt my head. I got plenty of hair to protect my already very thick skull. Pokimane? No way. Really? I don't think so. Maybe, though. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, there's no, like, one face. I know Pokimane's like a religious cult. Barf? Who's... Oh, like, okay. To the suggestion, I see. I don't have the monocle right now. I don't know where it is. I gotta dig it up. And it's gross. Yeah, give me a present. Most famous Twitch... Okay, that's true. That's true. Yeah, like, Sasha Grey probably then, right? Even though she doesn't have the biggest numbers on Twitch. That would probably spread the most note. I mean, or you could do, like, T-Pain or something. Yeah, I'm just, like, I'm going over it in my head. It just seems like even the people that have the most views on Twitch, like, if I go down the Just Chatting or the League of Legends categories or whatever, I don't know anybody in them. Because I don't really watch a lot. Alright, so we're still looking for this chick. Did we ever find where they are? No, she's not, which is why it's kind of a gimmick answer, because it's outside of Twitch, probably the most famous person on Twitch. Like, it's very humbling as someone who streams on Twitch to keep that in mind. Like, I don't think I will ever walk down the street and have to worry about someone approaching me. Regardless if it feels awesome having 100 people hanging out. Except Ragnar. Man, Ragnar's a coward. He would never... I'll tell you what would happen, Addy. If I happen to be walking down the same street as Ragnar, he would get way nervous and he would hide behind a bush or something.
Oh.
This guy wants baked apples, too. Everybody wants baked apples. How do I fix a keyboard driver? Uninstall it, take it out, plug it back in. If it's one you had to download externally for some reason, then go download it and put it back in. Did we not find someone who had something to say about Tohu or whatever his name was? Fame's irrelevant unless you care about it. Absolutely true, 2B. It's I don't want to say it's a fake concept. It's like a bubbled up concept, though, from an idea of some kind of, like, social rating. Which I don't care for very much myself anyway. Well, I was looking for Saki. I thought I ran all the way down here, and some bozo was supposed to tell... You know what? Some bozo told me to go to the shooting ranges. Alright. You know what, Game & Zane? I'm going to be looking for Saki quicker than Tom Cruise is in The Last Samurai. How about that? Saki! Saki! That's a fantastic scene. And by fantastic, I mean hilarious. Somebody, I swear, somebody else told me where he was, though. They said he was up at the shooting range, and that I should bring arrows and bombs. How do we feel about Saki here? I've had it a few times, hot and cold, and for some reason I've never really liked it. It's so much fun to say. For cold? Yeah, I don't know. They both are just kind of like vodka. It reminds me of vodka. It's like very, very harsh. Cold with sushi. Of course you would, Feta. Should I brave the elements, go to the pharmacy right now to pick up anti-pollen pills, even though there's more than 50% chance I will not get there before it closes. Yes. You should go very quickly. That's good. How's it taste? I've only had some wines and sweet beers. It's really not like a wine. I mean, wines in themselves are kind of different. My experience was you taste it, and it tastes like the same kind of like burning sensation that vodka does. That's what hits me. That's a pink bird, but that's not the right one. It's not this abomination out here. It's supposed to be his wife, so I'd hope this isn't it. Hibachi, so fun, quick to the bloodstream. Alright, maybe I'll try it at Hibachi sometime. Michael Jackson #2, is that true? Yeah, I guess those are they're all good ones. Elvis Presley's a fun one. I guess the Beatles can't be a single person or they'd probably be on there. I feel like the Beatles would be a lot higher up if they were a single person, not four. But that's probably true. Gaming Zeta, are we sure about this whole pink character thing? That's not her, is it? Because I already talked to her once. That's her. Gaming Zeta, I thought you said she was pink, because she looks very violet to me. That's like a lavender. Alright, here's another question for the chat. Let me head back over to ChatGPT. I closed it down by accident. Alright, here we go. Verify that you're human. Who is the most famous person on Twitch TV? As of 2021, Ninja, with over 6 million follows. However, the popularity of streams on Twitch can fluctuate. It's still saying Ninja. That's saying Ninja. Just told you where he is. I expect you to have my back on this, but it's also very clearly looking over here. You may not have ever cared about them, and neither do I, DOS, but you know the name, and unfortunately that's what contributes to fame. This coffee disappeared very quickly. Very quickly. Hold on a second, DOS. I got you anyway.
Some floss music on.
Here we go. Here we go.
So wet. So wet.
Here we go.
Awesome. Should we count down?
In case you forgot,
And 3.
one of the cringiest moments in our lifetime, right here.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar.
Almost no one's doing it.
A masterpiece of aerial techniques.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez, no one cares. Look at the crowd, no one's doing anything. It's like one person moving their hands down there. Alright, there's someone kind of moving. They're trying to salvage it by finding like the 3 or 4 people that are doing it, but look at the crowd as a whole. They're completely stationary. That was for some reason they brought Ninja to New Year's at Times Square, I think it was. Is that true? So it's just like a bunch of normal people who don't watch Twitch. Seeing someone they know nothing about, do a dance they know nothing about, and just, you know, they don't care. They're like, what the fuck's going on?
How about up there?
That's a nightmare moment right there. Every time a kid gets on stage to do a performance at school and chokes because they're nervous, that's what they're feeling. It's probably XQC. Right now that makes sense. I know that name. I don't know anything about them, except that they scream a lot. They're trying to do the biggest group floss dance world record, and how'd that work out? Did they win, or... You know what? If you don't shoot for the stars, Lyra, you'll never make it. But in shooting for the stars, your spaceship may explode. Alright. That's what we wanted. Let's get rid of this. Ka-chunk. No! Link, you absolute buffoon. We needed a much better flight than that. Now we're gonna hover out here. It's gonna be cold. You're gonna have to hope you can climb. If it was Gangnam. Oh, wait. You were? We were? Because that's the floss dance right there. What's the world record for group floss? 4 people? I think we can beat that then. Oh, so you actually went for it. But you see, you did it at a Comic-Con with a bunch of nerdy people that might actually be interested. Need to rewatch Outlaw Star? That's right, you do. For Das, a boy has the right to dream. Unfortunately, Wings, one of them that you say is garbage is tremendously popular, and the one you like fell flat on its face. Oh no. People like different things. Oh, we need more anti-cold stuff, don't we? Yeah, I never played the earlier version. I played the Battle Royale and didn't care for it. When I was a kid, I wanted to be an astronaut, but my dad crashed those those dreams years ago. He always said, "For you, honey, the sky's the limit." Oh, that's funny. Because that's supposed to be an encouragement, and it wasn't. Wait. Oh, blood moon. Hold on. Blood moon. Rabble. Is this the spot? There's a spot somewhere out here. Fuck, I think this is it. I'm gonna come over here. I think this is it. That during a blood moon, something special happens. Give 2B VIP. 2B got a present today, okay? Well, I mean, granted, she bought me the ears, but the ear include was for her birthday. But she can always be VIP in your heart, Addie. You know, I take my VIP rules very seriously. This thing's beeping, but we got bigger fish to fry right now. Ah, shoot. This doesn't look like it. Is this it? Oh, maybe this was it. Satori Mountain. We did get a... Oh, yeah. This is it. I love that face so much. It makes me sad that, like, it looks good so you can appreciate the face, but most people will have no clue where it's from, Eddie. The Jurassic Park Telltale game is worth everyone's time. That's just a treat and a half to play. It's like there's so many ways to get all of the characters killed. His head got squished. Yeah. Yeah, it did real gruesomely. But I have never seen a child be beaten up so much in a video game. That to me is incredible. I'm not saying I encourage violence on children. I'm just saying. Good art breaks the norms. Alright, so at some point, I guess the blood moon's gonna hit high, I hope. Oh yeah, here it comes. So cat ears, gamer gloves, and poop socks. What's the next accessory? Man, look at Skarn. Skarn already trying to move into the future over here. I don't know, Skarn. Maybe we do some bicep curls. It redeems. I'm pretty sure this is a thing here. The monocle. Foobs! Did you get back already, or did you not leave? The oxygen... Oh, Christ, no. I already have enough problems with my brain fed. I don't need to cut off the air. Dude, I swear there's supposed to be something here on a blood moon, isn't there? I'm sure there is. What's up, you hacked? Is this not where it is? Oh, no. Wishar, are you still lurking? I don't know if you guys know this or not, but Wishaw actually has a spot of the game named after him. It's called Wishaw's Bluff. Right here. Hey, welcome back. Free Steam key for Fallout 76. Look at that. Also, what's with the cat ears? You lost a bet or something? Point redeem. Yeah. Just started today. And yes, they jingle, and it drives me mad. Far crazier than I already was. Yeah, I guess this is the closest we are to Wishaw's Bluff. That's it, right? Alright, let's see. Can you reload? I don't think I have to, do I? I think there should be time. I don't know. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? I've heard the quote a lot. Who's the guilty party? Who redeemed them? Lyra did the first one. Who did the second? Was it 2B? They're about to come off, and I'm sure they'll come right back on. Yeah, I don't know, Scarn. It said it was right over here on Wishaw's Bluff. But I have a feeling the stupid guy just lied to me. It's supposed to be right here. That is, in fact, a McReeby mode. You are correct. Listen for Cass. Okay. No! That was it. All right, reload. Hello, Robert. Oh, I need to talk to Cass up there anyway. I'm not sure if I can, Scarn. And Robert, they're not headphones. They're detachable. In fact, you're going to see them detach right now, then you're probably going to see them go right back on. Let's find out. Yeah, you can do that. All right, here we go. They're coming off. Which always makes a mess of my hair. And we'll see who's got 40,000 points to burn. Do we have freedom? We might. Was that 30 minutes already? It sure was, Scarn. Oh, it sure was. I do mean Thetans. Which, you know, burning Thetans is the basis of Scientology. It's the backbone of how they make money. And the gloves have like 30 seconds. I think the gloves were a couple minutes after. Were they 30 right now? Let me check. Blood Moon's right around the corner. Gloves are 10 minutes. Come on, Annie. Don't get me all excited. Yeah, no. I don't do anything for fun here. No. The quickest 15-minute, 30-minute I have ever seen. You can check if you click the point redeem. It'll tell you how much time's left. It's on a 30-minute timer. Actually, is it on a 30-minute timer? Hold on a second. I don't know if I set that. Well, the gloves were shortly after, so that makes sense. Let me double check, though. Well, no, it should be, because it was about 11:30. But let me double check and make sure it's tracking proper. Cat Tokyo. Edit. I mean, I wrote 30 minutes on it. It did not have a cooldown. Redemption cooldown in minutes 30. But it was about 30 minutes anyway. Because Lyra redeemed right at the start of stream. Alright, so now there is a cooldown. Technically, somebody could have redeemed again and again and again and wasted points. Well, that's okay. They can do that, you hack. I'm looking for ways for them to drain their points. You know, and maybe have fun for a little bit. And then once the point economy has changed a bit, we can address it. I don't know what else to do with it. We were just talking about it last night. I feel like that's one of those games that most people who have wanted to play it have already done so. I mean, shit, it's been out for a couple years now, eh? Oh, baby. Free eggs? I don't have any, stamina potions? No. It's on, and for some reason, thriving. Yeah, well, they keep doing updates for it. As they should. Almost 5. Wow. No, I do not look naked without my ears. I look normal this way. Hold. Hold. I think we need a couple pieces of wood, though, to fly. If only we could fly, Limp Bizkit style. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, we're gonna hope this takes me to Cass's mushroom. I think we have the height. And, yeah, I don't know. I guess we could just wait out the blood moon here if we really wanted to. I see. Do I hear it? No, I don't. Do I? No, I shouldn't. We teleported once before. Oh, I do hear it. I do hear it. We're gonna go, 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 go. Move, 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 move. Oh man, it's all lit up down there already too.
Oh.
There's an extra step. Hopefully this is said extra step. Because you have to play the music, I think. When the moon in your eyes bleeds like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Where's go, 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 move, move, move from? Not really anywhere. That's just action movies love doing it. In particular, Shia LaBeouf always uses that in a lot of his movies. Can we prove that? Hold on. Hold on to your butts. I'll see if I can find it. Hold on. Just cracked your window. You wish. I don't know what happened to these. Maybe they're dated now, but in a lot of his old movies, instead of actually, you know, like when things are getting tense in an action sequence, people kind of like spaghetti words. That's pretty much what he was doing there. Oh no, there was an extra step, isn't there? So, like, in Transformers, he'll always be like, go, 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 move, 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 move. But a lot of others do it. It was just noticeable with him. I think this is all we have to do. Remove all your gear. You need to be naked. You fucking pervert. Are you serious, Ada? You just want to leer at Link, don't you? I'm keeping my hat on. The hat stays on. All right, fine. The hat'll go off. There we go. Once more into the breach, folks. 30 minutes on the clock. The hat stays on. All right. So we got the Blood Moon Shrine. I thought there was something else over at the Cherry Blossom Tree. Keep her Death Stranding. I have that one, although you might be able to persuade someone in chat to take one off your hands, too. I bought it thinking I would play it on stream last year when it was on sale for like... There was like a $20 sale at one point. I'm looking at that one. Well, you play your cards right and you say something nice to Pack. Maybe tell him he looks pretty today, Robert, and he might hook it up. It's the point of being naked. I guess just to make sure that you don't stumble across it. It's an action you as the player have to take in order to complete it. Well, look at that. Robert's lucky day. Robert, are you going to be awake after stream? You had a request of me for a hard carry. No, okay, well. There goes that then. Just go there every morning, okay. Yeah, I gotta get up. I have to be up early. I can try to go to sleep, but I was thinking that could be a good time to do it, because I'm gonna sleep all day afterwards. I knew it was gonna be that one. I started jumping backwards. Do it again, you prick. Okay, you know what? Don't do it again. Fine, we'll start over. Thanks, Obama. Let's run the tape back here real fast. So, we need the sidestep jump. You piece of shit, really? You know what? I was really hoping to be able to get the quick flash of the blade on him. I guess that's not gonna happen. What's up now? What's up now? You do another Beyblade spin at me? That's dirty. That's dirty. I bet it was on your screen too. Look how close that got on mine though. My goodness. And Link nearly got a close shave there too. How inappropriate. I swear, this one's fucking crap. Usually, you don't have to wait so long to jump. Hated the combat shrine. Some of them are okay. There's major, minor, and greater. I don't know if this was a greater or not, but the greater ones take forever. Let me see. I can probably tell right here. Yes. Welcome, Oh No Matter. We go greater. No, this is only modest, so this isn't even the hard one. We did one of the hard ones earlier, earlier in the playthrough, and it took forever. I'm usually pretty good with the bullet time. This horizontal leap, though, is a little slower than the backflip on its frames. I'm sorry, Skarn. What the fuck? There you go. Well, it's gotta be late, but if you're too late, you get stabbed anyway. You're gonna get some comically late jumps soon, though, because we're gonna play Battletoads after this. Maybe not like the first game after it, but shortly after. There you go. Once the arm fully unfolds, I think is when we pop off. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it does look pretty sweet, doesn't it? Playthrough in recognition of Tears being less than a month away. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played in forever, Pack. It's been since 2019 since I played this one. And I figured once Tears goes out, I'm not going to have a good chance. Because everybody would be playing Tears probably from that point on. So we might as well get in a playthrough. And also get a refresher. Eat shit, asshole. No, God no, Skarn. But usually when a sequel to a game comes out, Twitch moves away from the OG a lot. So I figured this would be a good time to play it while the Gittin's hot. Unfortunately, I think the Gittin's a little too hot, and everybody else is playing it right now, too. But that's fine. We'll enjoy our playthrough. Has 2019 pack, according to the Chronicles. Time just flies, that's all. Wait, is that true, 2B? Hold on. I was just thinking, how would we know it's 2019? Play this. Yes, I've played it twice before. That's a good question. Hold on, let's check the hub. If it's on the hub, it was 2020. Maybe 2B just said it was 2019 because it was before. Jan 2019, I looked at your Discord's live announcements. Holy smokes! You guys need to be more like 2B. That's a level of dedication that's unheard of. Do you know how many announcements that is to scroll around? See, you've elevated hearing today. Yes, for a nominal fee, PvP, you too could make me wear cat ears, but you'd actually have to hang around. Welcome, Sumdum, that's correct. 40,000 channel points. Read 'em and weep. Wow, simmered fruit was a crappy dish. What are we gonna pop off with? We could try the wand. I don't think this is really gonna help much. Oh my god, actually. Light that motherfucker on fire. I think 2B might be like the Skarn of game chronicling. We're really selling out. It's not selling out if it's for channel points. Come on now. I'm just, I'm trying to find things for you guys to do with channel points, and 2B offered to purchase them for us if I put it up for a birthday request. And I said, sure. Who would I be to deny such a request? How much for the hot tub stream? If you buy me a hot tub, I'll do one every Friday without you giving me points. How about that? You don't even have to give me points. You just have to buy me the hot tub. But it can't be one of the inflatable ones. I need like a real hot tub. Because I don't have room in my room for one. Oh, fuck me. This ain't gonna go well. 8-fold blade. Can we sheath it? You have to buy him a house to put the hot tub in. Yeah, well, that's part 2. You got an extra room, PvP? You don't live that far away. Oh, yeah. Amazon shipping's real fast up here. We have at least one huge warehouse in our area. I think we have 2, though. Additionally, they're trying to put one in my town. Not in Westchester, my address town, but, like, kind of in the center of 3. Actually playing a dope game. Beef, we've been playing this game for 6 days. You've been here! I think you're just mesmerized by the ears. I think that's what it is. I would love to have a hot tub. Like a real hot tub. Is this cat thing gonna be one stream only? No, I'll leave it up. It's 40,000 points back. 40,000 points is probably like, I don't know, a month of normal watching. It's really been 4 years. Yeah, it has, Skarn. You feel old yet? That reminds me, I think the most famous Twitter post, or the most liked or viewed or whatever Twitter post of all time, was Macaulay Culkin posting a picture of himself saying, from Home Alone, saying this was like 40 years ago or whatever, 30 years ago. Do you feel old yet? That's expensive work wings. But if you stay strong, you could have a poop sock. If you don't stay strong, you could get some ears. I appreciate that the channel point spending has kind of devolved into like a I did it, you should do it too. Fucking once you break, you're just all about the redeems. Fucking Addy was flying high. And then one day he just popped off his points. I think Sasha might have too. Why are you wearing ears? Yeah, channel point redeem. Yeah, this guy's clear. Let's delete that. No, I haven't watched the Mario movie. Although Das saw it twice, so he saw it for me. No, I don't have to. I don't really have interest. You cannot convince me to say that word, Atsu. Good on you, Lugery. Stay strong, my friend. I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of picky with what I enjoy watching, even though sometimes what I enjoy watching is garbo. Maybe if I, like... I don't want to say, maybe if I'm going to say it, but it's not exactly what I mean. Maybe if I had friends that I went to the movie theaters with, but you know, if I was like part of a group activity I like to do regularly, I'd be down for it. What's up, Ivan? Yeah, Ivan, for 2B's birthday, somebody gifted out 20 gift subs earlier. 20, and you were in fact caught up in the crossfire. Only the finest garbage? It's true, though. What I'm coming to terms with is, I enjoy watching movies that supplement what I don't have during my day. So, holy fuck. This dude just got his spine broken. So you know, pretty much my whole day is just a big joke. My whole life is a giant fucking joke. So I don't need to watch comedy. Comedy is like the least of my interest. Dang, I could use a gift sub, should have been him. You know what, PvP? Maybe just leave it up in a closed tab, you know? You'll get one. You also have a Prime. I see your Prime right there. Quantum don't need it. What's your favorite Zelda game? Majora's Mask. Uh-oh. Das! Das, you don't know this guy. This guy does not need your love, but thank you very much for picking up the slack. PvP, welcome aboard. Enjoy him. Thank you, Das, for the gifted sub. Shot in broad daylight. Oh, it was so awful earlier. The gift sub, if you do it as anonymous, pops it off every single time. So we heard the 20-gun salute go off. Now I can use the fat chocobo. Amen. Whoop. Stop right there, criminal scum. Jesus Christ, what was he made of? Fucking dog biscuits and hog hide. There is another. The early models. Look at you. You want to compare bad financial decisions? Because I bought a PS5 today. I'm not going to show you my PS5 because at present it's got an empty paper plate sitting on top of it. But I too have a PS5, which I've played, what, 2 games on? There's worse things you could do. You could gamble all your money away. I, too, have a PS5 and have yet to turn it on. It's at least worth turning on and setting up, just so you can feel like an owner. Oh, the Fat Chocobo is from donating Bits Beef. So if he's the only one you care about, you could unsub and you'd still keep it because it's a bit emote. You played 2 PS4 games on your PS5. Look, there's no need to point fingers, Fetafist, okay? Yes, that is technically true. In fact, one of them, I think, was actually a PS4 version of a PS2 game. Whee! Yeah, I could, you know, like, I like buying stuff like that on Steam vein just because it's all in one spot. But I kind of feel obligated to buy it on the PS5 for that reason. And frankly, if I'm streaming it, which I probably wouldn't be. Oh, man, you're gonna stream Scarn's favorite game? Yeah. It is easier to stream things on physical hardware. He's not fat, he's cultivating mass. Do you know how that came to be, Heat? I love telling that story of Mac from Always Sunny. My favorite game. I know it's not actually Final Fantasy VII, Scarn. I was joking because you joined on that one. I know you like 6 more. They have 2 reasons. Yeah, but one's a good one. No, it is unique to Toki Beef, so there's multiple ways you can unlock emotes. They gave us emotes for being a sub at the different tiers, but they also have a thing where the more bits you donate, the more emote slots you can have for people who have unlocked those. So you have like the red bit badge, the $100 bit badge. You probably have like 5 emotes or something like that from that. And one of them is in fact the Chocobo. I'm pretty sure you get to keep it even if you unsubscribe. But I could be wrong. I think that's true though. You do? Okay, good. So he's there forever. Them Choco Boys. Can you use it in other channels, though, is the question. You can. Beautiful. Oh, no, that's awful. No, man, he doesn't need 4 fucking poop-filled socks. He doesn't need it. All right, we're getting too many viewers, so let me just go ahead and scare some people off real fast. Wishah sent me a whole bunch of chat GPT things that he cooked up, including one that he somehow cooked up with orange text, which implies a warning. A fucking warning. I don't know how he breaks it this far. You see, down at the bottom, it violates their content policy. So somehow he got the bot to break TOS. Yo, listen up. You gotta be prepared when nature calls and you're deep in the game. That's where the poop sock comes in, my homies. First, you gotta unbox that bad boy and give it a once-over to make sure it's all good. Then, when you gotta drop a deuce but can't pause the game, you whip out the poop sock and get to work. Now, here's the important part. You gotta position that sock just right so you don't get any unwanted mess on your hands. You wanna hold it by opening and kinda cradling your boys in your hands to keep them safe. When you're done, you give the sock a little shake to make sure everything's out and tie it off tight. But here's the real kicker, my dudes. You can't just toss that sock anywhere. You gotta show it some respect. You gotta find a proper disposal spot, like a trash can, or maybe even a biohazard bin if you're really serious. Or if you're feeling fancy, you could even have a little funeral for your poop sock, say a few words, and give it a proper send-off. That's how you treat a poop sock like a true champ. What's the prompt here? You would have to ask Wishah. He doesn't give away his trade secrets. Perfect. We scared 2 people off. The funeral of the socks. The poop sock funnel. I mean, that would certainly help keep things clean, but I think the funnel would get very messy, which would sort of ruin the point. They should expect it. It is a tag, Atsu. It is. I think I'm going to embrace this lifestyle. You know, if people don't want to hear it, that's fine. There's other places for them.
Yeah?
Oh no, edgy bird. Trying to get cut on all that edge.
I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
SWAT team, we should be there any minute. I hope not. What a sad practice. Yeah, that's a really sad practice. Like, when I think about it, that's essentially someone that's willing to throw themselves in jail just so they can get a streamer in trouble for like a day. Like, what the fuck? Your life is worth more than that. You need something? Help me. Help me with what exactly? Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Valmetto? I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger? Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Teba. But you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me. Am I right? Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Look, you seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to Rito Village. In an itty-bitty body bag. Oh, I mean, once the beast is dead. Yeah, cool. Let's get started. So what, we're gonna be popping some targets. There was an Ask Me Anything on Reddit a few years ago. The guy was one of the people who swatted streamers, got years in jail. He didn't realize how oh god, he didn't realize how serious it was till the FBI showed up. Yeah, well, no fucking shit. You'd have to be an idiot to think there wouldn't be some kind of repercussion. And he probably was an idiot. He was probably some dumb fucking kid, just immature, lacking wisdom, and he found out quick. What's up, Kinder? Can I report streams for making me feel uncomfy? I mean, you can. I don't know if anything will come from it. Why are PS5 so fucking big? Better question. Why do they require this fucking balancing axe to sit upright? 5 targets, huh? You did get them. I knew you could make it, Foob. I knew it. He was really humble on how fucking much of a dumbass he was. Well, yeah! Of course he is, because he's in fucking jail. You know, it's all fun and games being an edgy, you know, late teen, early 20-year-old until your stupid decisions meet reality and you're forced to sit in a fucking jail cell feeling like an idiot, having wasted perhaps some of the best years of your life for mere moments of non-spotlight. Like, it's such a dumb thing to do. And there's nothing you can do. Like, you know what? Maybe it's for the best. If he was willing to act out something like that, maybe he needed a timeout for a few years. God knows what else he could have done that could be far worse. All right, here we go. Hey, you look bad. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I have the stamina. Oh, we can refill the stamina. Yeah, it probably would be interesting, Addy. Point redeem, Kinder. God damn it. There we go. What's up, Poe? Well, this is a redeem I can sink my hard-earned points into. You know, we're testing the limits of what can be done by becoming part cat, perhaps. I must have seen a battle. Hundreds. Quite literally hundreds. Can't you tell by my sweet bandana? Inside that treasure chest. Oh, no. That's not the one you were supposed to do. Well, poor Dignan. This place is toxic. So fucking toxic. There's so much radiation popping around here right now. On the upside, we've burned like 200,000 points in one stream. That's incredible. That's tremendous throughput. No, as soon as someone nukes it, you're out of here. Yeah, you can't hide from the nuke. The radiation will follow. Inventory's full. No, Robert also had it. I think whenever, let's see. Any day that a nuke has not been dropped, there will always be 2. Because a nuker will be listed. What am I doing? Inventory. I got distracted. Soldier's bow. Drop it. It's amazing. Gimmicks work. I need some more of those there gimmicks. No wonder so many streamers have gimmicks. Need to figure out how to get the kaboom sound to go off when the redeem is worked.
Kaboom!
Oh, Some Dumb figured it out. Some Dumb, thank you for the $324 donation. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you much. Bringing our boy Thurston out. Yeah, bomb arrows. Take these. 20? That's 4,000 gold worth of arrows, dude. Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Take me in the dungeon. Drop me in the water. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Yeah, we're pretty well tonight. Tomorrow morning, we'll see. But tonight, good. I'm absolutely dreading having to stay up till noon to get through my doctor's appointment. It's going to be a nightmare. Many moons ago, it would have been a good idea, but I've been falling asleep at like 6, 7 o'clock lately. Yo, Das.
Rotten hell, you penny-pinching miser.
This one we haven't heard for a little while. Das, thank you for the $352 donation.
Kaboom!
That's the sound of Harry Potter's organs exploding out of his butthole. The hot dog in the microwave for too long. The Cattiers, thank you. They're a new point redeem. So far, they've consumed 120,000 points tonight. 3 redeems at 40k. Beautiful. Oh, the hype train is close. I wish we could have got one off that Anon earlier. 20 gift subs would have been like a T3, Tier 4 right out of the gate. That would have been nutty. I know a lot of people have the low-tier emotes. I think there's a few lurking at the high level, though. You know, if you really want the quality stuff like Hype Tome or Burr Hype or whatever the fuck it was. Don't forget to bring a towel. 30 minutes, Poe. 30 minutes. It's the same as the gloves. I gift a sub, but everyone is subbed to this goddamn... subbed on this goddamn godless planet. Plane of existence. Yeah. There are a few regulars in this chat.
Go for it.
Just a couple. Let me make sure oh, we did start with the bomb arrows. Lovely. That'll do it. Let's pop it a little high. Oh, Jesus Christ, did the bow break? Hey, 2B, thank you very much for the 43 years of love and support. You know I appreciate you. Welcome back aboard and enjoy them. Clickety clank coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hypoo. Oh, he wants to. Ravioli, no!
That's it.
Yes, hype trains are still a thing. Which is hilarious because they haven't updated the emotes in 2 years. How much would it be to have them all on all night? Well, what, 6 times 40, 240,000?
That's the way.
That'll do. Yeah, so they tried to do boost trains for a while, Scar, and then apparently people kept getting big boost trains, which would make you be on front page to website to channels playing porn. I don't wanna fall asleep cause I'd miss you, baby. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Hey, Some Dumb with a $329 donation, popping us up to 75%. Perhaps we can make it to some cheesy emotes tonight. Perhaps we can. Thank you very much, Some Dumb. Really appreciate you, man. Keeping the dream alive and well.
One more.
Come on, Fox. Watch your aim.
Out of the way.
Let's get right up in that grundle. Give him 1 and 2, and he's out of there.
We did it.
This just makes me want to play some FTL. Yo, Poe, popping off, tossing out 5, count 'em, 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Poe. Really appreciate that. Who do we got? Slime Sire, owning Rampage, GBs, Arpanis, and Phrase. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy them. There's some lovely targets there. Lovely targets. And that is going to get us almost to the next tier immediately. Right on the cusp. Cusp. Grampage is a great fucking name, some dumb. I feel like once you hit like 60, you could probably rename yourself Gramprage, like Grandpa Rage, and get really toxic on whatever hot new fucking FPS game is around. Oh god, did he poop himself?
It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think
Yeah, I'd use that excuse too if the back of my pants were brown.
I just hope that I can make it back.
Bad news, Link. I just crapped my pants.
Good luck.
You know, Link, birds have cloacas and we can't control when they go to the bathroom. Yikes, what a rough time. All right, let's see. Are we in the clear? All right, we are, which means I get to mess my hair up again. Okay, it kind of held. What's up, Teen Palpatine? What's up? It's me. Here you go, Palpy. I'll give you a little jingle, because it's all I've been hearing for almost 2 hours now. Gamer gloves. Okay, draw. All right. All right. With all these point expenditures, maybe we'll see some deflation for the first time.
Well now, I've seen that face before.
Uh-oh, is that ravioli?
I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent.
Yeah, don't worry, Mag. It'll only be a matter of time till I shift the schedule a few hours forward.
You're here to wrest control of Metal
Only a
away
matter
from
of
Gary,
time.
correct?
Hey, Box, and thank you for the $90 donation.
Is find yourself a map.
Remember the gamer gloves are 25K redeemed? Yeah, wow. Candy used to be a nickel, and we'd walk uphill both ways in the snow and rain 5 miles to the bus stop.
That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make
Yeah, I have for a while, 2B. We'll see. I mean, I know you guys wouldn't have anyone to watch it 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning then. It would probably be good for the channel overall, though. And on top of that, it would probably also mean I'm less tired for the second half of stream, maybe. Plus, it would be nice to be able to be in bed by like 4 and wake up at noon. I see how the 3-day thing works now. I don't watch you enough. Uh-oh. If you miss a day and then you go 3 days, is that the implication? It came out. What the hell is that? Is that supposed to be an emote of some kind? Or who knows, Maggie? Maybe I would do a 5-day where I stream for 8 hours and we go even later. Getting freakier with it. We're going this way. Fuck the beaten path. Boobs, I feel like your schedule has to bounce around. I get the feeling you're a natural night owl. And unfortunately, as a night owl, every now and then you gotta shift back to normal people hours. Couch and a desk. Look at you. We're gonna see some pictures in the IRL channel. I sleep at granny hours, you know, promptly at 8 p.m., Maggie. I get it. Fortunately, that's 8 p.m. Pacific time. Yo, Buzz with the $100 donation. Hopping on just in time to get some emotes, I hope. Thank you very much, Buzz. If you got something new, link it in the chatting chamber. Can only survive on normal people hours. What time is it for you right now, Watson? We rated an Aussie streamer last night, and she was, I think, 3 hours. I'm sorry, exactly 12 hours on the other side. Ah, fuck, I don't have any more warm clothes. This is really shitty, actually. Oh, I do have a warm clothes. Is that enough to keep me from dying? Oh, I hope so. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to leave the dungeon. Or maybe try to cook something that can give us heat. Shit. I'm sure I have something that can give us heat. I must. I'm gonna work under that assumption right now. It's 12:43. Oh, so you're exact. Okay, yeah. So you're in the middle of your day right now. Are you an early bird? You at work right now? Flame weapon will also keep us warm. I'd like to have potions or something. Well, I guess... Can we even cook here? If someone Venmos me $5, I'll make Toki put on the ears again. How rude. How rude. So what? I can't cook at a fire like this. There we go. Suck 'em back. Suck 'em back. I think I'll just, I'll leave and I'll come back here if I can. Because I'd rather not deal with the cold the whole time. What I was thinking, Kinder, I get a bunch of sponsorships that I don't want to take to all these stupid mobile games, and they want you to play. And for every, like, 10 people who sign up with your code and get to level 10, you get, like, $130 or something like that. So I figure... It might be fun to do like a Saturday thing where everybody plays along. Make a private channel in Discord where if you do it, you prove you do it. And then I just take the sum total, divide it by how many people succeeded. And we all get like 10 or 15 bucks. They've attempted, Buzz. I'm just trying to think of ways we can stick it back to these companies. I wouldn't mind having a legit sponsor to help pay some of my bills, but the fucking shit that reaches out for Twitch is just like toxic garbage. Get you money. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, I guess you could default it into the pool. I was thinking I'd just give it to everybody, though. I wouldn't want it to be real charity work, though. We're getting a pool? I mean, I guess we could save that money for a pool. What's up, Turtle Kami? Alright, so they probably sell warm clothes here. I just gotta sell some of my junk. Yeah, I think, Buzz, it's just because streamers are... Well, first off, gamers are a very particular brand, and we're stinky, we're sweaty, we're usually not socially acceptable. We're usually poor. You know, it's not the best demographic for a company. But, that said, you know, gamers need things too. $1,000. What about the pants? Toxic spokesperson. I do have Twitch bounties enabled too, yeah. The Twitch bounties, I think, are predatory, though. I don't like them. I don't like what they do there. So the Twitch bounties do this really stupid thing, 2B. All right, so check this out. They'll say, we'll pay you $100 to stream an hour or two of our game, right? Which sounds great. It's like, whoa, look at this guy getting paid $100 an hour. However, in the clause, what they'll do is they'll take whatever your average for that month is. Like, let's say I have 83 viewers average concurrent for a month. They'll say that plus 20 is what you need to receive this payout. Anything less than that, up until like 10% of your normal So if I had 83, let's say like anything up to 75. If I had less than 75, I don't get a payout. If I have normal numbers, then I get a percentage of that payout. So really, they'll pay me like 30 or 40 bucks to do it. And it's supposed to sound better than it is, which money's money, but I hate the way they do that, so I have refused to participate in it. They've offered me some that might have even been relevant. But yeah, it would be cool to find a sponsor that was actually somewhat reasonable. Like, I'd love to have a LifeStraw sponsor. This shit's awesome. LifeStraw is basically a water filter water bottle. You just put your fucking water in it, and wherever you drink it, it's healthy and clean. And it tastes good. But yeah, I think they probably realize that people watching Twitch don't really want to be advertised to. Like, any smart advertiser would realize, like, these people are on a website that you don't have to pay to be on. So they're already trying to avoid content that costs money by being here, probably. And they don't give a shit about our product, so why waste money going there? No, you cannot drink piss. That's a gamer lie. I looked it up. But you know what? While we're here, why don't we head on over? This has been the new thing. I'm trying to ingrain this in myself. Can you drink piss through a LifeStraw? ChatGPT says, while life straws are designed to filter out a variety of contaminants, including bacteria and protozoa, they are not designed to filter out all possible contaminants, such as certain chemicals or viruses. Drinking urine or any other bodily fluid can introduce other health risks, such as dehydration and potential infections. Furthermore, it is not recommended to drink urine, as it's a waste product of the body and contains high levels of salts and other compounds that can be harmful to the body when consumed in high quantities. It is not advisable to drink urine through a LifeStraw or any other water filter. Yeah. So there you go. Myth busted. The pinnacle cosplay. Yeah, well, you know what? The options are only going to expand at this point, too. Oh, we can just teleport right back here? Nice. When Dune, they still suit their pee. Yeah, I don't think that's real. In the real world, you wouldn't do that. I don't know. Because it's right, while it is a liquid, and there's probably a % of water in it, you'd have to really filter it to get it, because it's, you know, it's waste. It'd be only a small amount. The maid outfit. We don't quite have that one yet. It ain't made in the shade. Would like to stream so I can mess around with things. What things are being held back by you not streaming? You can mess around with them anyway. I've also heard Bear Grylls is quite fake. I've never watched his show. Somewhere I saw, like, they go out and they set him up like he's going to sleep in the wilderness, and they're staying at a hotel 10 miles down the road at night. An assortment. I don't know what that means, Peepo. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is at the end of the day, right? It's entertainment. Alright. I wonder how the map's gonna work in this one. Survivor Man's probably the best for realism if that's your thing. It really is just him and a camera. That's good to hear. That's authentic. I'd be willing to bet there's probably some really fucking nutty, either like YouTube series. Well, even then, YouTube's can be and is more likely just as fake. Yo, what's up, Twosome? Welcome back, man. Have not been since I stopped my 14 sessions because of that darn Star Wars Online thing and getting my Swift out of my country. Oh wait, maybe SWO was not that. And Swift out of my country, got more PS3, NDAs and Vitas in my life, though. Good thing some guys are here with you. Oh, well, it's good to see you, man. Yeah, it's been a while. It sounds like it's been a busy time. They actually had him piss apple juice for the drink your own piss stunt. Required some really tricky prop work. Mage, I'm not... No, Mage, I know you're aware about the Wizinator. Don't even fucking lie to me, Mage. Tricky prop work? You can literally buy a fake dick that can shoot out whatever liquid you want for parole officers who watch you pee for drug tests. They sell that shit and have for decades. Huh? Yeah. The one that I used to see was called the Wizinator. Not that I had need for it, but speaking of sponsors, I used to go to a shady website that played all the good videos.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast.
Like, everybody would go to break. That's not where you find the good videos. Okay, there's dark sides to the internet that have all kinds of, well, sometimes really bad stuff. But sometimes really interesting stuff, too. New crowns, no.
Think you're up to it.
And the Wizinator was, like, on every one of their fucking posts. And I'd look at that and just be like, Jesus Christ, like, at what point do you admit that you have a problem? No, not E-Bomb's World. I've never met a person that knows the website that I'm thinking of. I ain't gonna say it, though. No, I do know of that one. They link off to that one, though, Mage. That one's got so much porn on it, though. I don't want that on my, like, history. Videos of what? Ugh. Let's just say there's a lot of raw video footage on there. But like, let's say something like the one jar, one guy video comes out. That's where I would go to find a video like that before the craze hit. So that way you can be ahead of the curve. And when everyone else is talking about cup girls, you're like, you have no idea what's around the bend on this river. Just wait. Just wait until these catch on. Why would you even want to see that? I don't know. Sometimes you do find cool things on them, though. It's just chaos. Yes, I will use all my Darude blasts. I feel like there's going to be a way outside to get there. So for the dark web. No, I don't know what that consists of. I haven't had interest in the last decade. Like, eventually you've seen enough sick videos on the internet that, you know, you've had your fill. It just doesn't sound interesting anymore. The Neopet forms. Unfortunately, I was banned from Neopets. They have very, very strong filters on the names you can make there. Like any cuss word, and we're talking like standard cuss words, and you're out. You can name yourself like Poopmon, and you're getting a fucking ban. There's kind of a 7-year itch with that. They need to go back and see what depravity the new generation is being degraded by. Oh, that's a good point. I don't know. When I see what's popular with the new generations, my interest wanes pretty heavily. But then again, I only see the entry-level stuff. So, like, the TikTok videos aren't really my thing. But maybe there's something else. Maybe there's something else I should have been digging for this whole time. What's up, Rom? Thank you. It's our brand new point redeem as of today. It's nothing but chaos. I think we've always been into nothing but chaos. But now it's cool. It's normalized. How long does it last? 30 minutes. All for basically losing your poop sock. That's all this channel is there's one MacGuffin to chase after, and I'm like a temptress. Constantly trying to steal your points. Uh-oh, Team Palpatine. Maybe we should have like a Neopets tournament. Can your Neopets do battle? YTP humor. What's YTP stand for, Slime? Yeah, they can fight, but we could have like an organized Neopets battle match. YouTube poop, okay. No, people in chat have talked about YouTube poop before. I never watched it, though. Outing myself. Alright, so we opened up one doorway. Is that the eye back there? Hold on a second, I saw something. Yes, I did. Look at you. Look at you. It's very brain rot nonsense type stuff when I was into it as a high schooler. That's pretty normal, I think. Webkins, my God. Maggie, sometimes I forget just how young you are. Or perhaps how old I am. Oh, almost. Beautiful. Were they? Why don't I remember them? I remember the name. I thought it was a much later thing. Can we, like... Oh, yeah, here we go. Take me across in the sky carriage. Vroom! Oh my God, we almost fell to the back of this piece of shit. They should really put a safety door on there. 28 is much younger than you, Toki. Yeah, you too, Teen Palpatine. It's only 6 years. The older you get, the less that seems like much. I also am only 34,
There are 4
FYI.
channels remaining. Still a ways to go.
Oh, wait. Oops. Yeah, don't you look foolish now. Don't you look old and foolish now. What, do you think I was ancient like Mangzors? No. Only 34? Uh-oh, Mangzors is there. Fucking lurking in the shadows, waiting for the age conversation. Yeah, you'll be there soon too, Lyra. Don't worry. It comes for all of us. Oh, we're on the side. Okay. It's only a number. That it is. That it is. Wait till you're 40? I feel like when I'm 40, I'm going to be in even better shape. I'm going to be even healthier. Hopefully I'll be wiser. And maybe a little bit more deranged. Lost 8 pounds just from being sick. I'm gonna have to try that. I was down almost 8 pounds, and then I went to a birthday party yesterday. And they had an entire roasted pig at the party. As well as plenty of other things. And you could say I went hog wild. Alright, so we can hit that, but we need the door. Oh, look at you! Look at you! Okay, I see. You went whole hog indeed. Excuse me. Oh, it was great, Buzz. I should have broke off some of the skin. The skin was, like, super crispy. Oh, thank you for the blessing as well. Yep, it was too thick to chip too much. What a hit. Thank you as well, Dawson2B. They had a bunch of other good stuff. One of my cousins also is a hunter and has access to farm animals, and he had some homemade bacon. Oh, come on, we must hit. And make bacon wrap jalapeno poppers, and that shit was out of this world. Truly. Nah, no apple. They actually took the pig's jaw off. They had removed the eyes and sewed them shut, or made it look like it, you know, they were just closed. And took out all the guts and stuff, and they removed the jaw. I assume, so that way it just didn't... It looked presentable. Like, you wouldn't... Alright, you know what? Hold on a second. Here's the exact place here, and there's a picture of the pig. Alright, Mangazors, turn off your screen. Okay, you know what? That first one with the eye, that looks freaky. I think that's not what... Those weren't in there. Okay, they closed it. But that's... No! Pumbaa! Oh my god! Oh, I guess they had like a funeral here or something. But it was kind of like that. So this is more like what we had here. Very savage, I know, but very delicious. Very delicious. That'll do, Toki. That'll do.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
That looks delicious. Yeah, once again, Lyra, the duality of man. The urn was really fucked up, actually. Yeah. I wonder, that might have been like, because it's an old family-owned place. I think it was open in like the 1920s. My coworker has 2 piggies. I bet they're very pleasant. Mouth-watering. The meat was very tasty. Very tasty, and nothing goes to waste. Man, all you animal lovers yesterday, if you missed the conversation yesterday, you missed out. Okay, we were doing some math on how to actually make some stream chickens work out. I'm a vegetarian, a pescatarian. I wonder if we can do this. This seems like cheating. We started a fire before. We should be able to do this. I wonder if we can start an updraft here. This almost seems like cheating. Can we fly in here? Ah! Nope. Okay, they got it. Think you get sick to death of eggs if you had more than like 3 a day? Yeah, well, that's why we'd only get like 3 or 4 chickens. I mean, I wouldn't need 1,000,000 of them. What's gonna happen to the goat? What's the matter, kid? You never had veal? We'll get there, Divas. I wasn't sure if I had the ability to yet. Was that the map that I got? I didn't notice. It would appear so. Sort of like the dudes that call their PP a hog. You literally talk about hogs here every day, Team Palpatine. I don't want to hear it. Not from you. Did you check with your town village ordinance and see if they can have chickens? No, I didn't, but other people in the neighborhood have had them. So if they can have them, I damn well better be allowed to have them too. How much does a chicken cost? All right, Skarn, let's see. Buy chickens near me. Tractor Supply Co. Here we go. What do you got? Eastern Poultry Distributor. That sounds like a good one, too. Let's check that out. No, we'll go to the Tractor Supply. You know what? Fuck Google Maps. Fuck Google Maps. 7 best chicken hatcheries, chicken days, bulk discounts. Do we want chicks? It takes 6 months, right? I should probably grow them from babies so they're used to being here. That's not money. I don't know what they cost. Coops and pens, $79? Okay, but seriously. Is this like what you have? Boxing? Like, could I get a little fucking chicken house like this one here? $80? That's it? Get a duck instead. I mean, they have ducks here as well. Look at this cute little house. I have room for tons of these. Oh, that's just the delivery. Okay, hold on. All right, let's see. We're going coops. No coops about it. All right. Ooh! it's 1,000. Okay, 300's more manageable. What are these? These luxury. I could make one of these fucking things. I promise you that. I promise you I could make one of these. I have the skill set for this. $2,000. Look at this. It's like a little shed. 800 for the house. This one's cute though. And look, it's got a little door on the back. Look, it has a little door that the eggs come out on the back. That's pretty cool. So you ain't even got to cluck with them. Yeah, dude, that's true. My uncle would totally make me one of these. So did we see how much they were boxing? Do you know what a I guess a baby chick? The babies can't be expensive. I can't imagine they're more than like $20 or $30. Well, those are enclosed. I mean, if you have like a free range where they have a lot of space, I think that's where the foxes would get in. I don't know. I guess it could be dangerous either way if they dig underneath. My brother built his. That just makes sense. $500 is a lot of moolah. I'm sure we have raccoons. I've never seen one, though. I've seen a bunch of foxes. It's fertilized. You're right about that, Scarn. Yeah, you're right about that. Oh, now I could ride this around. Without even having to make it all janky-like. Let's go. Chicken co-op. We'll go with the coop. Do raccoons attack chickens? Or we mean with the eggs? It's a good question. These are all questions for Sumdum. He's our resident chicken owner. Welcome, Taco. To grab the chickens through the fence and eat them on the... What the fuck? 40 count Cornish hens for like $80. So you get 40 hens for 80? What? I don't need that many. I could probably... I bet my cousin could sell me a fertilized egg or some chicks or something. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to eat these though, Wings. If I have it as like a pet, it's gonna be tough for me to eat them. I'm not gonna want to do that. You know, you get to know them. You have them around. Like, what's the solution to that then? Eating through the fence? Just double fence, I would guess. Put a little space between the fences. The meshes probably aren't that expensive. I mean, if you're crafty, it's really not too difficult to make things. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Hey, what's up, Rennie? Unless a pet chicken died of natural causes, I don't think I could do one for food. Yeah, and even then, it's like... God, it would be tough. I mean, if you maybe you get used to it. It could be a way of sending them off, too, and that gets a little freaky. I want them to be with me forever.
Dodge this.
Hey, Kinder, thank you for gifting that sub to Taco Trucks. I really appreciate that. And I hope he does, too. Welcome aboard, Taco. Good to have you back. Value the eggs over chicken unless I end up with too many chickens. Sure. It checks out. Oh, wrong one. Was waiting to see a non-sub. Threat neutralized. Grandpa wouldn't eat chicken because he used to cut their heads off when he was little. The headless chicken would chase him for a few seconds afterwards. Yep. Yeah, my dad grew up on a farm. He's told me those stories. They are not happy tales. But again, I think when you do that for a living and grow up that way, you desensitize to it. I mean, the chicken's got to come from somewhere. But it's different for me if I have it and it's like my pet and I take care of it and I get attached to it. I can't do that then. and lie to him and tell him it was pork when he was in the nursing home. Oh, Jesus. Oh, can I just do this? Is it this simple, or am I making this harder than it has to be? Oh, God. Yeah, well, his dad has like a cockfighting ring, doesn't he? Because in Puerto Rico, there's no rules about that kind of stuff. Oh, no. Oh, can we make it? Can we make... No! Come on, Link, you bastard! Alright, we'll just do it this way. We'll get it started over here. What's this about cockfighting? Well, it's when two grown men drop their pants and... never mind. Forget I said anything. No, this doesn't work. They can't change lanes. And you say I have low-hanging fruit humor. All right, but you know, I'm here for 6 hours. I gotta reach all over. It ain't always pretty, Kinder, but this is the reality of streaming. Yeah, I could use it to offset it, but I like to do things the hard way. God damn it, and you guys both doing this. It ain't right. It ain't right. All right. I'm just thinking here. Just thinking. I guess I don't... No, this should be okay. All right, let's see what happens. Whoa there. Now you can go back to normal. Oh, wow. Is that all I needed to do? Hell yeah. I was trying to get it on the other side. All right, how are we looking on these timers? The gloves are off. As are the hats. Look at this. 70,000 points right there, folks. Read them and weep. Oh! Oh, and the hair's a mess. There we go. I'll give you guys a little jingle as they come off. All right. Well, Teen Palpatine wants to burn 31,000. You got another 40, Palpy, huh? What are you working with over there? How many points you got left, bucko? Hold for just a second. The thing popped off of the back. Oh, no. Poe's burning them, too. Burning the midnight oil. Gruesome, twosome, gruesome, twosome. Thank you. Vane can't waste his points. I know he's going for another sock, and it's not for the sock. He wants to eat what's inside of it. Oh, no. Apparently he was. What the hell is this? We got our latest point-burning gimmick, Woogie Boogie. Torture streamer for however many hours that is of your watching potential. I mean, I don't have to order myself. I am the poop sock factory. Leo won't buy candy anymore, so... That's alright. Candy's a trap, man. I'm telling you. After eating the oats for 10 days, I don't even want sweet stuff. Like, it's just gone. You gotta detox. Okay, was there like an eye somewhere I could shoot? We opened the door. Oats? Oh yeah, I've been eating raw oats. Every day. Yo, Carrie! Gifting a gift sub to Woogie Boogie. Thank you very much, Carrie. I know Woogie's been on, he's on tough times. So thank you for filling in where he can. Woogie, welcome back aboard and enjoy it, my man. Oats? I'm gonna have to ask you more about that if you like it. I don't like them, Kinder, no, but they work. So if you eat raw oats, first off, drink some water with it. But secondly, they taste like paper mache. All right? You're pretty much eating paper mache. But, you will cleanse your palate entirely. Like, I had nothing but oats for a couple days. It was like oats and fruit, basically. And then I decided to have some kidney beans from a can. Like, not even fancy kidney beans, no seasoning. I just microwaved them and heated them up. And it was divine. It was so tasty because my palate had only had oats. So now what I'm doing is I'll usually have either toasted oats. I'll toast them now. Toasting's a good way to make them less dry. They're like chipped now. And I'll do pecans with it too. So I'll toast those two things and have some of those either for breakfast or after stream. I'll usually have like, oh, what's this? I probably have to tilt again. I'll usually try to have like, I don't know, maybe like some kind of egg-based dish. Omelet with hot sauce, maybe, and veggies. And then you can still afford, like, one moderate meal of whatever you want. Love this game, but I hated this part. Really? So far, so okay for me. It's alright, Dropkick. You're going to see the big brain plays here. Right from the Book of Toki. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where am I going? Am I going down here? Yeah, see, perfect. Big brain plays as always. Yeah, isn't that great, Teen Palpatine? Like, when you don't eat junk food all day, real food tastes amazing. Well, it's stuff like bread, taco. Well, let's be careful with the taco talk here, all right? Tacos are fine. Let's go ahead and smash that in. I find anymore I don't have to butter veggies anyway. Like, I just like the taste of the vegetables. Same with nuts. I'll just eat pecans straight up, and they taste good. They've got a nice earthy flavor. Once we go tilt, I ain't gonna fall for it. Veggies without butter. Yeah, you're not gonna get me to say pecans like some fucking weirdo. They're pecans. Like what you do when you have to go to the bathroom in the car really badly and you don't want to stop somewhere.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
Roasted veggies with some oil and salted their day from my girlfriend. That should taste divine. Sure, it's a good way to do it. You can even get some healthy oil. A little avocado oil or some real olive oil. They can't be anything else, that's right. Delicioso. Alright, so this shit's behind us still. There's one up there? Yeah, there is. Yeah, they really are. I mean, it's just a matter of not being a glutton. Which I'm usually a glutton. And I'll be like, man, I want the trail mix that has the dark chocolate and the raisins in there, too. Ah, screw it. Just get the nuts.
Just one.
All right, we got one more down here. Come, motherfucker. Raisins are underrated? Yeah, pretty solid. They're like nice and sweet to mix in with things. Or salads. Like salads with raisins can be great. Ooh, okay, now this part we might be a little silly for. Yeah, I gotta be careful with those. A lot of the yogurt-covered raisins they put sugar in with, and I will hammer those puppies back.
That, I want you to take a flap to it.
Lap to it. Yeah, okay, pal. So it probably wanted me to tilt and actually ride this thing, but I don't play by the game's rules, alright? Now, where's my little cart at? I had ravioli? Yeah, me too, Atsu. Oh, okay, no cart. Everybody else seems to love them. That and Sidon, Give me the Garuda lady any day. Oh, no, Link. Oh, he's going for the propeller. It's going to be like in the Titanic. Laura Boso, that's her name. We have not seen her yet, so I had to jog the memory holes. Yeah, they're not on. But they should be. If the propellers were on and he hit them and got chopped up into delicious gabagool. But I like to make things up, Rom, because I feel like reality is boring and fiction is better. And if you can take things that are fiction and reality and make them fictitious, you're just doubling down. No, he was not sliced in half. If you want that, you're gonna have to watch Indiana Jones.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago.
It plays dirty. Well, I'm gonna shoot it with my bow a bunch and cheese it.
I can't believe I'm actually saying this.
13 Ghosts. Is that a Bruce Willis movie? Or is that 13 Monkeys? Dead on. Apply directly to the forehead. Oh, that one was monkeys. Okay, don't mind me. Now this is how we fight boss. Okay, alright, he's got a bow too. Shaggy live action dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, maybe this is not the play. No, this is not the end of the game. There's 4 dungeons in this game. This is the 3rd of 4 for us. Oh, shit! It's like a whirlwind inside of your head. Alright, what do we want here? Well, we use the Knight's Claymore. Yeah, I mean, if you want, you can play this game for a tremendous amount of time. There's a lot of content in it. And if you really wanted to, I probably could have made it like 5 streams, but that would require a lot of knowing what you're doing and rushing around. These bosses in the worst order. What, you did the Orbosa first? Ouroboros' Fury seems like it's so good, though. Water, thunder, wind, and fire. Yeah, thunder not last seems rough. Oh, geez. There were mistakes made. Do they get tougher the more you fall? I didn't know that. Yeah, I had no idea that was true, Skarn. I think if I had a split bow with bombs, I could probably just annihilate these things. Oh, I'm not gonna get to hit him with my sword. All right, tough guy. You want to go? Do I have a Lionel split bow? No, I don't. But we do have bomb arrows. Oh, yeah, he didn't like that. Oh, God. Now he's a fucking... What is he, a Gundam? No, he's a Robotech. Even worse. All right, let's light him up. Oh, shit. Did that fuck up his cannon? I think it did. They definitely nudge you towards Zoro. I mean, the extra heal is really nice. Uh-oh. All right, we need some habaneros, we need some jams. We'll save the hearty salmon. Shut up, Ravioli, you fucking ass clown. Uh-oh, my steel bow broke. I never got that message. I mean, he's basically Falco. Tingle gets 2 games to my knowledge, but maybe there's a third. Making my Google Home speak. It just said a lion sounds like, and then did a sound of a lion because you said I have a Lionel bow. Google Home. Define waffle stomping. You're welcome, Wingman. In Tokyo opened in 2 tabs. It was pretty cool. We rated someone like 4 or 5 streams ago, Tubi, that had a sound effect on when they were playing Breath of the Wild, and they turned it off, but I didn't realize that I had 2 tabs of him open, so it still had this echo, and I'm like, wait, he always streams like this? Then I realized it was just me all along. Google Home play Despacito. I was over at a friend's house, and her and I were back in her room, and her Alexa was in the kitchen, Skarn, and I made a joke where I said, Alexa, play Despacito, but I guess my voice carried through her house. And like 4 or 5 minutes later, we'd forgotten that it was said, and we could hear someone rummaging around through the house. Only later to realize that Alexa had indeed played Despacito. What a song. To push bleep down a shower drain with your foot. It actually picked it up! That's beautiful, Wigman. It's like I'm really there. Despacito. What happened to that song? That was a good one. And now no one talks about it. I guess the meme burnt out. Ravioli, ravioli. Give me the edgy birdie. My dad, my voice is so close to my dad's I can activate Zero at his phone. That's great.
This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm told I sound like my dad. I don't know if that's true or not.
Don't preen yourself just for doing your job.
But quite often when relatives call, if I were to pick up the phone, not that I do anymore since we have a landline, they would just start talking like I was him.
That I have dubbed Rivali's Gale.
Now this is a power. No, Tingle is not. I'll have you know, Foobs, we can get a full set of Tingle's armor in this game. Maybe we should hunt that down for you tonight.
It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadows' strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Or never
He's the
mind,
hero
just
that we don't want, but that we do need, Skarn. That's for
your
sure.
job is far from finished, you know.
Every now and then I'll set an alarm on his phone for a random time. Nice. And keep him on his toes.
Princess has been waiting an awful long time.
Oh, God, it's so bright. It's so bright. Oh. Oh. Wait, what happened? Oh, no. Did it load up the wrong game? Oh, come on. We can't just be Skyriming all the time. Oof. Although we all are due for a Skyrim playthrough, it has been some time. He's got fans for nipples. I guess it's more like shoulders. They look like nipples in the one shot. The Master Sword is, oh, in Skyrim? Yeah, I know you're right about the sword. I assume the shield too, probably. Can we milk it? You can milk anything with fans. Can we milk you, Toki? Ugh.
Meadows' sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this.
Oh, I don't like to do the same meme mobs twice,
right,
you know? We gotta find something else.
Everything you've got.
We did Macho Man, we did Thomas.
Now we wait for that perfect moment.
Oh, come on. You know I would play
you've
it.
been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments.
What'll be interesting is Oblivion and Morrowind have very active categories on Twitch. Like every time I've gone there, we've always seen a lot of new
After all
faces
these
come in.
years, I simply must admit the
Skyrim
truth.
has remained active because it's the
Even
most
without
recent one. I
power
wonder
fight,
if that'll be the
Link made his
case.
way to this divine beast.
I assume so. I assume people will burn out of the new one eventually and be like, oh yeah. All the youngins will be like, I remember playing this when I was little. And we'll all feel
I
old.
hope that luck holds out
It's a
there
theme of the channel.
for everyone's sake.
Your voice is coming through loud. Can you whisper, please? No. No. I'm not capable of whispering. I'd love a Big Smoke mod for it. I'm sure it exists. There's a Big Smoke for this game. There's got to be a Big Smoke for Skyrim. Oh, yeah. All right, how do we do the Rivali's Blessing? He probably told me. Skarn, pop quiz. How do you do the Rivali's Blessing? Is it? Oh, you're right. There it is. Skarn, you solved the pop quiz before I even asked it. Great work. Truly great work. Woo. The Big Smoke Yeti. That'd be sick. You know he's just gonna fly around, though. Yeah, pop quiz, asshole. Ho, ho, ho. How about a reward? It's a Big Smoke Hinox mod. Were you here when I did the Big Smoke Bear video yesterday, Skarn? If not, you should check that out. Just type Breath of the Wild Big Smoke Bear. Okay, you were? Anyone that missed it, it is hilarious. That is like the funniest mod I've seen in any game ever. Was it from Speed? Oh man, I had no idea. It's a good bow. Yeah, the lore with the cheeseburger. Like, you can tell those people just spent so much attention to detail on it because they really wanted to make some fucking meme mod. And I'll always appreciate that. You know, we do great things out there. People build rocket ships. People make life-altering surgeries that makes people's lives way better. They find cures for diseases that prolong our lives. And then there's people out there that just make mods for video games that no one ever asked for or wanted. That's what they've chosen to do. That's their dedicated craft, and they're so passionate about it, it brings them fulfillment. And I, for one, appreciate that. That's a fairy fountain. Did I mark that? 'Cause that's a fairy fountain. That's not... Oh, nope, I marked up there. Revali's Blessing. It's like he's right there with us. I forget if Revali's Blessing will start its cooldown to give me a refresh after the first usage. Or if I gotta burn all 3. Like the werewolf genitalia mod in Skyrim. Exactly like that one is. Ugh. I mean, the sex mods for Skyrim get out of control, too. You've got, like, sexual levels that you level up. Any mob can plow you. The spider did not use a condom. Oh my god. It has full porn mods of Big Smoke. Hey, Foobs, it's so lovely to have made your acquaintance, my man. Welcome back to... a great night to you. And welcome goodbye to you. Is that what that one's called, Sumdum? I saw a YouTube video of it ages ago, and my mind was opened. Oh, on the page where you look. Yeah, I mean, people love their sex mods. Their nudie mods for those games. It's not something I ever really understood. I feel like if you want to see porn, you can go see porn, but, you know, maybe for some reason that just turned someone's crank, I guess. It's probably like a thrill to finding something like that. I don't know. Some people like the interactive functionality. Well, what about like a game that's like that then? I mean, there's VR games out there. That's as interactive as you're gonna get. Oh, and there's VR in Skyrim. That's true. That's true. Oh, man. That's right. You better run, asshole. It's like a whirlwind inside of your head. Sweet, sweet moblin guts. What are you? Are you a Karok? A memory, perhaps? Linko. Brr, I'm cold. That's a memory. Oh, shit. For some reason, I forgot that you could see them in the world. Scarn, you know that person's banned from chat. Ah, jeez, I can't find the hole. Put to sell high-quality AA porn games because mainstream publishers and retailers won't touch them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Science can always be worked around. At least I hope.
And not everyone... Well, I don't know. I was going to say not everyone's willing to go that deep into VR where they want to go find the VR games. I've seen them. They're crazy.
I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort.
It is so strange hearing Zelda voiced.
I'm the only one with a mind of my own.
I mean Link, sorry.
Fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle And tell that to my father, please.
That's cute. Our outfits are almost matching. Ghost of Tabor. What's that one, Sumdum?
And stop following me!
Unfortunately, since I got my workout set up, I don't have room in my room for good VR gaming, so I haven't really touched mine too much. The last time I tried, I nearly took my fucking knee out. Very detailed hardcore shooter, nice. Similar to Tarkov, okay, okay. Well, excuse me, princess. Oh, look, Twitch crashed my own stream. All right, let's refresh that. We got to see. How do the points look? Any moment now, Twitch. You can load. That'd be great. Read the Demonologist game. It's way more in your face than Phantasma, but it's loud. Gloves have 134, so that's probably the same as hat. That's cool. Yeah, no, I'd like to see... I think VR is great for horror, because if you're someone like me, I don't get scared in regular horror games. They just don't do anything for me, other than I enjoy the psychological thriller stories that a lot of them have. Or the silly acting that, say, Resident Evil has. But I'll never get scared in a game. There's no game that will ever make me afraid that's in this current format, because I can't get immersed enough into it like some people do. Yeah, I will too be, although I'll wait for over a year. Deep throat mimics the what the fuck? I mean, I might jump out of my chair. But that's a fight or flight response, you know what I mean? Like, I know people that go to play games that are scary and they have to turn them off because they're too afraid. Because it fucks with them that much. But VR definitely brings you into it more. Startle versus fear. Exactly, yeah. Oh, fucking overhead one. I should have known. I should have known. I was going to stand here and take it instead. He's probably going to spin now. All right, not this time. Oh, man. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine, Doss. I get worried because I see a lot of these things as cash-ins. Because they know people want them. They want more Silent Hill content. My hope is maybe that it's Silent Hill content that they're putting out there as a test to see if people would want more in the future. They go, oh, wow, are there any biters like there are for Resident Evil? Maybe we can start making new Silent Hill games now that Konami's giving up the rights to other companies to use. Was it fear or was it just uncomfortable slime? I've definitely felt like brain tingles from a few very specific games, but again, it usually has to do with immersion. For instance, kind of surprising, the Slender Man game definitely gave me some brain tingles. Blobber Team does not inspire confidence. Is that the name of them? What else have they made? What's up, Yonky? I'd say fear, like I was afraid to go to bed. Oh, wow, really? I wish I could get that into it. Play so nice in the Resident Evil engine? Yeah, it would. Give it over to Capcom. Let's go. Game shop. And look at you, Mr. Fancy Gamer. Fireball. Fireball. You know what? Suck fire wand. Oh, jeez. That's no bueno. I have to cook some more food. I hate that I'm going to eat these. How about a couple of apples? Put an apple on your head. Layers of Fear Blue. Okay, okay. I've only played Layers of Fear there. And I actually liked Layers of Fear for the most part, but it was not scary. And it was so damn linear, and there was no bad monster to, like, eat you up on it or anything. I'm sorry, but if you're gonna have a horror game, you need to have a fail condition. It doesn't necessarily have to be death, but some kind of restart. Otherwise, I have no fear, and I'm just gonna hold forward. Into the sound design, there's some really intense sound bites of people. Oh! Yeah, I could see that. That's cool. But Shadowrun Returns, a story-driven RPG. You'd probably enjoy it. In the Shadowrun D&D style setting, which is like cyberpunkish. Did with 3DS, nice. Yeah, I got a lot of regrets. I let one of my old roommate's brothers borrow my 3DS, and I did not get it back when I moved. Should have done it. I mean, I couldn't stream from the thing anyway, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Oh, too slow, too slow. Oh, it fired 2 as well, huh? Yikes, don't burn to death. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. See you in Valhalla. Shit! Nope. I thought I could get it for sure. I was standing too far away. When I was reflecting them before, I had to wait a little bit. On that one, I think I had to hit it when it was lighting up. Yeah, I've parried tons of them. It's just, if you're farther away, you have to do it a little bit later. Yeah, well, there's something similar in the Super Nintendo Shadowgate that we played. That game was very cool. That game was so much better than it had any right to be. And we still have to play the Sega one. But in general, from what I know, in the Shadowgate universe, dragons who are ancient and wise beings mimic as normal humans, and they're like CEOs. So I guess not quite normal humans, but they've got tons of wisdom and connections. That's rough. Oh yeah, that's rough. Rough and tumble. Maybe I should save this sword for the end. Come on, give me a spin. Oh, there is a third tier. Speaking of Shadowgate, uh-oh. I saw it coming to you, motherfucker. Do it again. No, I don't think anyone wants to see Shadow Tower. No one. Let's quickly slam a bunch of these puppies back in the middle of combat. Not a big deal. Fire! Do you think we'll see a remaster of Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? Never. No company's bold enough to touch that, unfortunately, Feta. Damn shame, though. Could you imagine a Final Fantasy VII remaster of Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? Imagine the B-ball skin. Imagine. Well, the game industry is filled with cowards. I definitely jumped before the arm was even in the air, you dirty bastard. Making me waste all my hard-earned food. Get rid of the Kobe zombie 100%. Yeah, too real, huh? I had my bow on. I wonder if that's why. Imagine the apple bottom. It loses so much charm when it's not in its shitty format, though. You piece of shit. Let me eat all my food. I'll eat that raw chicken. I'm not afraid. Let me get that. Let me get one of these armored carps too. Yeah, I'm such a fucking idiot. I am such a goddamn idiot. There was no need for that. None. And I just went and I threw my life away. Just tossed it all away. You know, I was on the top of the world like Jack in Titanic. I have food poisoning. I mean, he'd be throwing up right now. He'd have such a full stomach. Been playing Green Hell, and this random eating of raw food is giving me PTSD. The hell's Green Hell? You don't even know, Kveta. My gut biome is out of this world. It's a survival sim game. Uh-oh. Have you been playing it too, Skarn? It's like the forest on steroids. Oh, shit. Well, all right then, tough guy. Let's see what this forest is all about. All right, so he's going to try and do his power move this time. Survival sim, you have to manage hydration, carbs, protein, and fats. That doesn't seem unreasonable. I think that adds a nice flavor, honestly, to the usual formula. Usually it's just eat food. Haven and Hearth had a really fun system where you leveled up your stats by eating food. So any food could satiate you. However, when you leveled up, I forget exactly how it went. Like, whatever bar had the most of those would have the highest chance of landing. So you'd go for foods that had your best stat ups on them. Did that fight take you forever? Did I have a mini stroke and miss you doing... I died at the end of the first one. It's a good game on so many levels. It is. I don't even have a hard time enjoying it. It's just, it's a game that takes so long to play. Like, you don't play Haven and Hearth casually. There's no such thing. You can't do it. The only way you could play casually would be as if you were part of a big group and you had one of the, like, manual labor jobs. Because, like, everything else... Like, let's say, to make silk. It starts by catching a male and female silkworm. You put them in a drawer. They give you a bunch of eggs. The eggs hatch after 8 hours, and then every 8 hours for 3 cycles after that, you have to have mulberry leaves for each of the babies for them to grow into adulthood. And then 8 hours later, they'll mate again. So you want to make sure only the highest quality ones are in there. You want to make sure the ratio of male to female are right. You want to make sure you cull your eggs to a point where you can manage it, because the eggs are what turn into the silk. They're the cocoons or whatever. Or I guess maybe the eggs turn to cocoons when they adult. Whatever. Anyway, Gallico, thank you for the 42 years, brother. Good to see you tonight. And it's like you're just logging in every 8 hours for this. You pretty much have to plan your sleep schedule and put enough food in there for them to eat while you're sleeping. And if you don't check in before they mate, then you have a whole cabinet of shitty eggs, and it ruins your level. Since they plus or minus 8 on their current skill or quality. It's druidic rocket science. Yeah, and it's like every single task in that for any material has that level of depth to it. Did cheese last time? To make cheese, you often have to wait 8x hours. Yep. You follow a guide. It's like it has to be above ground for 8 hours, then in a cave for 8 hours, then in a house for 8 hours, and then back outside for 8 hours. And if you don't take it out and open it after that, then the cheese goes bad. It's nuts. But it's so cool, too, because you don't have to. You could technically just play casually and not care, but you want to min-max your stats because it gets so hard to increase those towards the end. It's a great game. It really, like, the systems in it are genius. They're the best in any RPG, let alone MMO. And it's just a shame that the people who make it have no interest in you know, buying real servers or moderating or advertising. All right. Thank God Mikers is finally here. Guys, I gotta take a quick AFK. We were supposed to do this probably 10 minutes ago. We are off. The gloves and the ears are 30 minutes clear. They've turned it into a lot less toxic somehow. Well, it's because I think the toxic people get bored and quit after a while. You have to work together. It's a great approach to showing how a real civilization can work. Because if you don't work together, you get left in the dust, and then someone else beats the shit out of you. Anywho, I'll be back in just a minute. Micers, take the wheel, brother. I'll be right back. All right, we are back, folks. So, what do we do now? We got 3 out of the 4 shrines done. I guess we could go get some towers. We could go see what's at the edge of the world. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Boxing. We indeed live. We are no longer living in the past. Thank you as well, Atsu. Appreciate you guys. Let's go to the tower. Tingle armor, all right. That's cruel. Foob's just left. Does anyone know what it's called? Merchant Hood, maybe. It must be the Usurper King. Yeah, fuck you, Skarn. There we go. Fairy clothes. Can we see where that is? Oh, God, no. Oh, Christ, why? The Karok Seed thing is just something I've never felt compelled to do. It's like, yeah, it's cool to have some of them for weapons, but, yeah, no, that's a lot of time. It's a lot of time to spend. Horrifying, Atsu, truly. To beat the king, you have to dress like the king. I hear to be the man, you have to be the man as well. Woo! That one was for J Tuesday in vain. Weapon slots, few shields, bows handy, though. They are handy, but you don't need 900 of them. No. Yeah, exactly, Micers. Maybe 100 seeds is a good number. Oh, you don't, Atsu? I kind of figured it would just keep going. Energizer Bunny style. Pfft, easy. 466. Not even a big deal. I'm sure I can still maintain my sanity with that number. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, that wasn't it. That was not it. We're safe. So what the hell's it pointing to? Oh. I hid 8 priceless relics I stole from the castle. Okay. Okay. The Phantom Hourglass stuff. That's just the same shit. Okay, it's repeat. That's not helpful at all. Real talk, I remember there's one up here somewhere. Let's get the towers first. Okay, let's make sure we cover all the land. I wouldn't say I was hoping for anything, Skarn, but the Tingle armor was something we can get done. Perhaps as an early birthday present for Fubert. I'll probably just look up a guide to show where they are. I know one of them's that northeastern zone. I remember flying out onto a rock in the ocean or something. And, you know, I was just really disappointed with humanity after getting them. Oh, no. I don't know if I should thank you or curse you, Micers, but you have a lovely new image. I see that new icon. Okay, there's the first one. Ancient Mask. Is that what it's called? That can't be right. Tingle's Hood. There we are. The Exchange Ruins. Do they have better pictures? The Exchange Ruins. Are they, like, in here, maybe? Oh, hell. I was already here once. And I totally missed it. All right, Micers, you want it, you got it. Oh, I feel sick to my stomach just thinking about this. Mm-mm. Oh. God, what an inappropriate emote. At a time like this, really? I mean, Tingle do be looking dummy thick there, though. You know, someone had to commission that Lyra. Some poor individual slaved over top of some hot pixels, staring at Tingle's ass outline over and over and over. Lincoln Tingle outfit's so funny. Better than Tingle and Tingle outfit, I'll grant you that. Hot single pixels in your area. So, it should be around here. Right over here. It's actually like right by that growth seed. Come on, come in. Hey, what's up, Sam? Just in time for the curse. Oh, is that it there? Oh, no, no, God, no, I don't want it anymore. Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, God, no, not the Tingle Hood. Christ, have mercy on my pitiful soul. Oh, what's up, Kajarik? Welcome to you. Oh, my gosh. All right, where's the next piece? Castletown Prison. How fitting. Hopefully you had a lovely end to your stream last night. Playing some Fallout action. Where is this prison at? We don't have the whole map explored, so this might be a tad early. Do it. Put it on. I don't wanna. Yeah, Fallout 3 is great. Fallout 3 was the first Fallout game I ever played when I was younger. I remember I loved it so much I played through it 3 times. And then I think New Vegas had just came out. I mean, the hat doesn't look so bad. It looks alright. Anywho, so New Vegas had just come out. And I decided to try to give that a go. And I was just so Fallout out at that point, because it was more of the same. But on stream, we came back to New Vegas, and God, that game was so excellent when I was in the mood for it. We then went to Fallout 4, which is quite a bit different, and then went back to 1, and then did some 2. And I ended up falling in love with 2. 2 is definitely my favorite. Grew up with Fallout 1 and 2, hell yeah. As a kid, I would have been far too stupid to play those games. How are you doing? Not bad, not bad. I had an emergency nap before stream. And then shotgun some coffee. Hey, hey, good morning to you, Alara. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, they're great. It's helpful if you have a Sherpa, as I call them. Some people call them backseaters. I like to designate people Sherpas. They help you get over the mountain. And Fallout 1 and 2 are great for that because they're old and there's some obscure stuff and some janky stuff. But the writing is just top-notch, especially in 2. The writing in 2 is so damn charming. Need an emergency nap right now. Stat. Right into the vein. Had more time then than smarts back then. Beat my head against the games. I mean, you got it done, though. What the fuck did we just play? Lands of Lore. A couple of you guys, like Watson, I know, said he beat that without a guide. Like, what the fuck? I have no idea how a human being could do that sans guide. None. Oh, Skarn, are you familiar? Yeah, we raided into Kajarika last night. You guys should definitely check her out. Very nice, very friendly. Oh, okay, Skarn. Occasionally, like, I'll raid into someone and other people will know them. Man, I don't remember what happened yesterday. Alright, life is crazy. It moves fast. Let's get some meat. The hell is this? BU Rhinoceros? At least they don't have verified. Oh, yeah. We've rated a few people with verified only mode. And while we are partnered, we are not verified by Blizzard standards. Which means when we rate it, I can't say anything in their chat, which is hilarious. We still have the game. No, God, no. Oh my God, Sam. Toki TV Bot has been out of commission for like 4.5 years now. Yeah, very unfortunate. Salty's server that he was running the bot on, I think got hacked or something like that. Somebody broke into a bunch of, what's he on? I don't remember what service he was using, but they got into it and compromised and took down everything, and I think he just got frustrated and moved on. Which is fine. Honestly, at that point, y'all had just voted troll suggestions to the top anyway. Like, seriously, 50 votes for Minecraft? What? Steven Mikers is doing it just now. We're looking for a tower out here. I figured we'd chart all the lands real quick. Minecraft is fun. Yeah, okay, Skarn. Okay. This might be the edge of the world, actually. Verified only mode is Bane to my Doki Doki Literature Monaco alt. Nice. Yeah, more channels do it than I would have thought. I know for a while there was that hate raid thing going on, but Twitch has given you some tools that are really helpful for that. There's like, I think it's called shield mode you can toggle on and off. Yeah, maybe Tubi, I don't know. I think the people want Minecraft too badly. Hate raid, yeah, I think what would happen is somebody with a bunch of alt accounts or a bunch of toxic people would raid into other channels and just act shitty. Yeah, well, you actually have a chance of getting old school RuneScape. Well, you would see hundreds of people suggesting breakdown all Mikers' accounts, all as far as the eye can see. Bloop. I didn't hear about people. Well, did I hear about people getting banned from it? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it happened once or twice. I know people would get banned from trolls coming in, like if they're playing Jackbox and stuff like that and do that shit. Generally speaking, if it's moderated, even stuff like that, the streamer just has to do something about it. Whether it be condone it, start banning people as they should. Let's break out the ban hammer and apply swift justice. Did you see the streamer who shot his camera guy with a crossbow? No. I assume they're gone. I brought up the story a few times of the guy and girl where the guy wanted them to shoot the book on YouTube, and they tested it out first and they used a book of different thickness. The bullet went through the book and killed the guy. People do some silly shit. Can't we just play video games? Quick ban, oh yeah. So a TF2 clip where a guy just went on, you're streaming on Twitch right now, and the rest of the clip was just the N-word, yeah. I think a lot of people just don't look at others as human beings. It's like, to many of you guys, I'm just some image on the screen. But y'all have been here long enough that, you know, maybe you like the image. It's tough, I think. It's easy to forget that everyone is a human. Especially when you encounter so many on the internet. Like, really understand that. Accidentally? Yeah, well, that guy was an asshole. Someone died in that. It's the man in the monitor. Yeah, every now and then I tap the glass to try and get out. What's up, Divine? Is it really that difficult to remember that? Sure. Absolutely. Aren't you a robot? Yeah. Like, you can understand that I have a day schedule, but I think it's very tough when you interact with thousands of people online to really, like, I don't want to say empathize. Maybe that's not the right word. But grasp how much could be going on in their days. Like, again, you can acknowledge it. But it's almost like you can't walk a mile in someone's shoes, but you can only empathize. How do you know? Maybe the chat's flooded with AI chatters? Could be. Now, I've suggested many times that chat's just a bunch of scarnals. They were testing to see if the crossbow would penetrate a door. The camera guy on the other side. What an idiot. God, people are so stupid. On the internet. Well, no, in person too, I'm sure. Alright, so what? Is this all just the edge of the map? I can't quite tell. Maybe this is all the edge. I don't know. Makes sense, because that's more personable, Sam, right? A lot of people just have zero emotional intelligence. Could be. I just think it's really tough. Doing it online, especially. Like, you don't even see the person. As far as you guys know, I don't even have legs. Right before he shows how he goes, I'm not liable for this. I'm gonna do this thing, but I'm not liable for it. Anyway, I'm gonna record it. Streamers don't have legs, as a fact. Don't need them. Too busy streaming. I've seen it with my friend who's a DA, confirmed it's 100% liable. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like if something hits the floor that you're eating and you say 5-second rule, you're no longer liable for there being any dirt on there. You can just eat it. You're good. Drop your ice cream cone into a bunch of fucking sand chips on the floor. The hell's a sand chip? Wood chips? Nope, you're good. Just eat it. What's that sword? Flaming greatsword or something. Great flame blade. Here. It's making you uncomfortable. I'll just take the spear out. I really just wanted to find some new areas to explore, but I think we're at the edge of the map. Sand chips. That's glass. Sweet, sweet sand chips. Maybe you do have legs, but you don't have pants. Oh shit, the secret's out. That'd be streaming dangerous. Alright, so now we're actually off the map, eh? Which hopefully means there's something up here. There's a flag up top. Like bootleg sun chips. Oh man, I haven't had sun chips in ages, but those things are delicious. Favorite kind of chip, other than maybe the sour cream and cheddar Lays. It's been a decade probably since I've eaten chips.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Work with so much glass shards and dust, shit's horrible. Oh yeah. Woo! I remember at my first job I was a table busser. And the glasses would get stacked for the dishwasher together. You know, like you just put one cup inside the other, inside the other, inside the other. And it came out still hot, and they had me separate them. And apparently it had pressurized in between the space between the glasses where they're sitting in each other. And I pulled them apart, and they literally turned to powder. The glass turned to powder. It got everywhere. In my eyes, in my fucking mouth. Fortunately, no damage was done. But I think that was the only time I ever saw my boss show any emotion towards me. It was like, oh my god, are you alright? It was probably because she was afraid it was going to be some sort of lawsuit. I should have immediately fallen to the ground, clutching my eyes. So that's just a thing you don't want to do, Sam? Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, I was 15. I didn't stack them either. I was just handed the box of them. Oh my god, OSHA's gonna wreck me. That place had money, too. Like, it was the kind of place where if you didn't spend $1,000 a month, you got the boot. It was a country club. How I got a job there, I don't know, because I do not have money. Didn't put it deeply into the camera guy, and the streamers were laughing about it while Chad begged them to go to the hospital. Was the camera guy all right afterwards? Suck boomerang, loser. You know, you'd think that would have been my first question. I assume he died, just to how you guys were spitting it. 'Tis but a flesh wound, okay. Oh yeah, give me the loot. You never know when you're gonna find precious emeralds. Luckily, they took the tip of the bolt before they shot it. They took it? Like they took it off? That sounds bizarre. If I was trying to test to see if something would penetrate from a crossbow, taking the tip of it off seems like that would mess with the results. You guys got any more of those precious stones up here? I could always use more money. Hunting tip might have been a broad tip. Oh, okay, maybe. I don't know anything about crossbows. But I would assume if you took the tip off, it was just like flat, which would make it tough to go through a door, unless it's really shooting hard. Oh, look at these big boys. Please leave me alone. They had a few drinks, okay. The qualifier to any good story. So anyway, me and the boys were having a few drinks. I really can't tell if this is on map or not. It seems like these are spots that they wanted you to be. Can we come in peace? Look, this does not have to be a hostile exchange. Went through it like butter without the tip on. Oh, that's nuts. Shit. So if it had the tip on, it probably would have went through him too. That dude would be in a world of hurt. Right, it's loaded enough not to be lethal. I bet I can find that raw footage out there. Or did they include it since he didn't die? Is it bad that that's my first response to, like, anything of that nature? I bet I can find the raw footage. We got a quest to get a bunch of these. Wonder why Tingle even managed to get his own game. Apparently Tingle is really beloved in Japan. Like in the States, no one gives... Not no one, but most people except Foobs don't give a crap about him. I was just trying to find all the towers. But I'm assuming maybe this is off-map. And really the map just continues down here and fills out that way. Seems to me there should be more up here, though. And I definitely remember parts... Maybe they were up this way, though. But I remember parts where there was, like, shield surfing and stuff like that up here. There is a whole area. All right, let me get out my raviolis. You will get the edges. Are you implying, Mikers, that I will pay for the whole seat, but I'm only gonna need the edge? Just let me have this. That might be... There's a cool shrine around here somewhere, and that might be the start of it. Is it? I think this could be. There's one where you have to push a snowball, and the snowball gets bigger as it goes, and it'll break down a door. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There it goes. And it's gone. Yikes. Okay. I was more implying edging is important. Well, okay, all right. Whatever floats your boat. Let's keep the sounding rods out. Google Voice, define what is a sounding rod. Just making sure Wingman's still here. Why, Toki? Wingman told me earlier that my voice was triggering his Google Voice and searching things for him. So we got it to look up Waffle Stomp. The face when you keep all that shit turned off. Smart. Wicked smart. You should definitely always wear earbuds when you're here. Going back to the Skyrim porn mod question, when I said I would not put a Mario Kart. Thank you for the follow, man. I would not put porn mods in Skyrim. My first thought is always like, what if you're playing that and someone walks into your room? But then again, people modding porn to Skyrim probably don't have that as an issue. Sounding rod, I kind of want to Google it. It's a metal rod you put up your urethra. Some people derive pleasure from it. It makes my legs like buckle thinking about it. The tower. We found the tower. What if your nephew loads the wrong save? Oh, no. It's got the Wii version. First time playing through then. What a treat. Welcome to you. That's loud enough to trigger Google Home. Then his screaming would definitely wake up your neighbors. Oh, yeah. Wait, I don't scream. What do you mean, Scarn? This is stress-free gaming. Boom, 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 boom. Boomerang. Assemble! It didn't even kill it. Oh, fuck me. That's gone. We'll just leave it. Yeah, we gotta adjust that one clip. It's so loud. I mean, that's how loud it was when we played the game. Yo, what's up, homie? It's the calmest person I know. My life is a mess. I'm pretty calm. For the most part, like 99%. You know, we all have our frustrations, though. That wolf sounds at once like a little bit of Cookie Crisp. You know what one of life's biggest disappointments is, Almy? Finding out that Cookie Crisp tastes fucking nothing like cookies. It tastes like you're eating styrofoam with rocks in it. I used to see those commercials as a kid and want to try Cookie Crisp. My parents wouldn't buy it because it was junk food cereal. I tried it as an adult. It was fucking awful. No. Oh, God. Trash tier, amen. Welcome back, Team Palpatine. Tastes like dog food, confirmed. I did the same thing. Hey, welcome, Loyal. What do we got over here? Let's mark that. As a kid, I loved it. As an adult, you're absolutely correct. I think maybe as a kid, your brain can trick you. Same feeling of Reese's Puffs. You take that back. Reese's Puff cereal. Okay, you know, it's not bad. Like, I don't think Reese's Puff tastes bad. It just doesn't taste like Reese's. Food doesn't taste as advertised? I never. You know what I love in place of, say, Reese's? You take dates, peanut butter, oats. Yes, oats. Chia seeds, and some high% dark chocolate. Put it in a food processor or blender, and then roll it into balls and put it in the fridge. It tastes like 80-90% like peanut butter cups, but you're actually eating healthy. And it'll keep you regular. You know what? I got raviolis. I ain't gonna fuck with this. You just kind of put chia seeds in whatever. They're not, like, they don't have a taste. They're... I think I heard that they're a nice alternative for, like, omega-3 fatty oils instead of fish. You shove the balls up your ass. Absolutely. It's the superior way to process. You gotta boof them. Fuck no. You put them in the fridge for, like, 2 hours, then you eat them. You eat one or two. Good for cholesterol. Could definitely use more of that in my life. Some sliced banana with Cheerios. I could just go for some banana. Everyone needs suppository foods. In the future, perhaps that's how we'll all eat. South Park knew. They knew ahead of time. Yogurts are good, but I find a lot of the ones the store sells have a lot of sugar in them. The ones that don't have sugar don't taste good. That's a real issue. Holy fuck. I knew there was more map up here. Thought I was walking on the edge. Not the case. Just consume the half-pound Reese's Cup and die happy. It does sound tempting. Ooh, let's do a labyrinth. Yeah, unfortunately, it takes, not takes. I have no mechanism when it comes to eating candy that makes me feel bad about it. So it does take a lot of willpower not to do it. Like, I could eat a whole bag of Reese's peanut butter cups, one of the Halloween bags, and feel nothing at all. I'm buying coconut yogurt recently. It's actually really tasty. Is that yogurt made from coconut milk? Or is it yogurt flavored like coconut? Or with yogurt, or with coconut shaving? The same, it's a blessing and a curse? Yeah. Yep. So dairy-free, I'll have to check that out. That sounds great. Yeah, I've been doing lots of alternative stuff. I've made my own oat milk for the first time. I bought some oat, I guess they're nut milk bags off of Amazon. It was all right. I feel like I needed a little work on how I did it, but usually I just go with unsweetened almond milk. Some Canadian bagged milk. Oh my goodness. The bag is merely there to strain. It's like a cheesecloth. Peanut butter cups are like crack for me. God, me too. And sugar in general. If I have sugar at all at any point, the rest of my day I'm going to consume more sugar. So that's why I just drink my coffee black. I try my best to stay away from anything. Anything that can push it. That's why I like the oats in the morning. Just plain oats uncooked. And avoid lactose in general, so it's a good alternative. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, coconut milk's great. It's so tasty, too. I could shotgun so much coconut water, too. I see what you mean. Yeah, I could go grab one of the bags, but I'm kind of lazy. Ooh, I remember this shrine. Also, it's a little crusty. I washed it out thoroughly, but you have to hand wash it, and the oats do leave like a slimy residue. I guess we could just toss this and see how the puzzle starts, and then find where the problems are. Well, actually, okay. Why don't we just walk it up here first? Our school did bagged milk 1 year. It's the only year because after drinking the milk, we'd inflate the bag with a straw and then stomp on it. Yeah, we do that anyway with the little cartons. You could pierce through the bottom of it, fold the straw over, and step on it. The kids are creative. They know what they want. Okay, so what needs to happen here is we need to be on that when the ball reaches the hole. So let's see where the problems are going to lie. Right here, obviously, this is going to push it off the path, so we want something to stop the wind. What happens if we use this power? By using this power, we'll halt the wind manually. So I'm actually going to assume there's an extra chest if we solve the puzzle without one of these. And we'll put it up top here. I wish to bring the box with me. This is my baby now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can take some Beano as well, which will help with gas problems. Alright. So, let's give this a go. We'll hope this is enough time. Maybe I can do it from higher up, further back. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Swish and flick, off it goes. Did I fuck it up? Who knows? God damn it. Okay. Where did we fall short? What happened? Did it miss the bridge? I feel like my toss was just bad and it missed the bridge. Yeah. Yeah, better yet, instead of straighter scar, and check this out. A little something I picked up in the hood. Alright, so we'll put him down here. And I'll just set it down and let it do its thing. Vroom, vroom. Oh, yeah, that's in there. So, wish. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. How can I do this, though? I hope one's enough. What if you need two? Well, hope this works. I think that should. Oh, yeah. Easy breezy, beautiful. It's Maybelline. And there was only one treasure chest here. For any that are unaware, all the shrines have bonus chests. Next to the shrine's name, there's a little chest picture, which means you found all the secret ones. Last week I decided I wanted to try a whole coconut, drink the water, eat the insides, watch tutorial on how to open it. Long story short, coconut water everywhere. Yeah, so when I said shotgun coconut water, that's how I did mine too, me and my roommate fucked around with the coconut for a while. We had no idea how to open it. Finally, the way I got it was I had a screwdriver and a hammer. I just took the hammer and boom, popped it right in. And yes, it was a mess. I'm assuming, what, people without tools specifically for it could just bash it open on rocks, but you probably spill the water everywhere. That shit's delicious. Don't they have 3 eyes somewhere? What, is that hidden tech? Maybe. I did not know about this. I did no research on it first. See, a smart person, some dumb, would use our modern technology. You know, I'd go to ChatGPT right here. Hold on a second. Let's see what ChatGPT has to say. All right. So the last question we asked ChatGPT: can you drink piss through a life straw? Let's throw him a curveball. How can you most effectively open a coconut without tools? Okay, the session has expired. Just a moment. New chat me. It can be challenging but possible with the right technique. Find a sturdy rock or concrete surface. Crack it. Identify the 3 eyes of the coconut. At one end, you will see 3 indentations or eyes. One of these eyes will be softer than the others. Pierce the soft eye using a pointed object such as a screwdriver or the tip of a knife to pierce the softest of the 3 eyes. Wiggle the object around to make the hole bigger. Drain the coconut water over a bowl. Well, there you go. Congratulations, Summed Up. Was it Summed Dumb? Hold on. Yes, it was Summed Dumb. Cool. Well, today I learned. Yeah, it sounds painful, Team Palpatine. No thank you. It did ignore no tools. So what I could do, Almi, is I could say, but how would I do it without tools? Which its first suggestion was to use rocks, which are technically a tool. Nah, you're right, you're right. Sometimes you have to correct it. It's not a perfect art. Or you could use the term scold. Sometimes you have to scold ChatGPT. Yeah, I bet, Rest. It's real easy to do. Like, I'm pretty sure I hit my hand with a screwdriver when I was doing that. But now that I know about the secret eyes, you know, it's like knowing about the 3 seashells. I wish Horsemeat were here. It seems Horsemeat could not hear your call. Truly tragic. Everyone who scolds GPT will feel sorry once robots take over. You know, it's not the people that scold ChatGPT that need to worry. there are videos of training and testing AI robots where people have baseball bats and they senselessly beat them while they're trying to move. And when those videos circulate around the robot communities, it will be game over. They're going to be pissed. Yeah, we named it horse meat. Fitting. I would call it fatalistic even, that we'd raid into some Fallout. Do you beat your horse meat? No. Although, unfortunately, our first horse did have a laser blasted to pieces. It burst into flames and ran off, so I said that one's gone with the wind. Billy's in trouble when the robots take over? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's one of my favorite stories. There was a robot that was created to travel around on its own to each of the major cities in the United States. And it had gone partway through its path when it got to Philadelphia. My home city, Philly! The city of brotherly love, where the robot tragically was flipped over into a ditch and beaten to death. It stabbed several times. Oh, man. I'll call my dog dog meat if I ever get one. I have so many sad flashbacks of dog meat. I think in the new Fallouts, I think it might be an immortal. I don't believe that's the case in 1 and 2. Ooh. Got this one image in my head. There was one time my first character was a grenade thrower, and dog meat ran straight into this building as a Molotov went off. Oh my goodness. All we are, dog meat, are ashes and dust. Just the welcome wagon in Philly, hell yeah. After staying in Philly a few times this year, I do love it though. The city life's fantastic. Like the stories about people testing AI security robots. The robots were trained to detect people and send alerts if people were in the area. So the people testing it took some tree branches and walked towards the robot, which identified them as trees. Huh. Guess it was the wind. Oh yeah, dog meat will fucking plow right through that stuff. Official mind clearer. Can critically injure themselves to death. It's lovely. That's so sad. I hate animal violence in video games. And in real life too. But you know, in video games you're shooting people to pieces, their arms are exploding off and stuff. I don't want to see that with animals. Poor pupper. Assume it was right after a ball game for the robot? Probably. Yeah, Philly's got some wild sports ball fans, that's to say the least. Alright, so normally you wouldn't cheat and you'd have to walk through the labyrinth. But here we are. I've been to the top of the mountain, brother. Oh yeah. So I had to Google whether or not an animal got hurt in a movie to make sure I could watch it. Which movie was that? Don't say Homeward Bound. Don't say Homeward Bound. Don't say Homeward Bound. I think one of these is tricky. To an extent, you can cheat, although it hides the exit from the top. I think that's true. Breakfast at Tiffany's. That's an old one. And she said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? Oh, yeah, a little late for the message to pop up. Yikes. There's a lot of great old movies. I think a lot of old movies make you appreciate how polished doesn't necessarily make a film good. Because so many new movies, and games for that matter, to me, feel so similar. Like they're cut from the same cloth. And then you go back to something old and janky, and it's just like, man, this is so off the beaten path. Never seen Casablanca. Is that one black and white? You're on the labyrinth wall. Look out for the gate guardian. Is that a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh reference? I think it is. Oh boy, now we're really lost. Why did I start at the center? Oh, I just realized you can look on the map and kind of see what turns where. If I remember, there's a couple sneaky spots here, though, where there's an overhang that's not on the map. Back in movies like Phantasm and Evil Dead from back in the day feel so much more interesting than the ultra-real gore today. Well, then there's so much CGI nowadays. I will always stand by that the practical effects, your brain can tell the difference between something that's in the real space and not, whether it's the actors responding to them, whether it's the way the lighting affects them, or it's too perfect, or fucking whatever. That's why I love the 90s and 80s monster movies so much. Alright, so this fire definitely wants you to fly over the wall. There's a Michael Bay Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I didn't even know. The Turtles have not been on my radar for some time. CGI takes away from the story and acting. It definitely has some sort of separation. I don't have a robust enough understanding about that kind of stuff to know why. But even the movies where it looks good, it doesn't feel right to me. Something's missing. I will throw this ice sword at... Holy shit, look at this guy go. Yeah, they're probably weaker to fire than ice. They're in a very cold climate. If your TMNTT doesn't have vanilla ice, I don't wish to see it. Amen. Original was dudes in turtle costume. Michael Bay was the bad CGI. I see. Was Michael Bay the 90s one? Maybe that's the only one I saw. Legolas, bring him down. That's a bomb arrow. Whoa. You fight an actual frost lizard who will die from a fire weapon. Oh, that's cool. You can melt their cold blood. Oh, 2014. Never mind. PU. Okay, so I must have seen the costumes one. I mean, I was just a kid when I saw it. I've never gone back. The Edge of Duality. A fine blade. You used a skateboard? Oh, yeah. Yeah, back in middle school into mid-high school. Was I any good at skateboarding? Fuck no. But it was fun to do. We'd skate around. We got some basic tricks. Could ollie over things, could kickflip. Yes, I could do a kickflip. Kickflips are hard. Yeah, no, they look easy because it's kind of like the basic bitch trick in most games, but it requires the coordination to jump. You have to kick. Slide your foot properly so the board doesn't go out from underneath of you. You have to land on it. You have to time it right so that it doesn't end upside down or sideways. Like, it's hard to ollie sometimes just in general. You're on a bunch of fucking wheels that go wherever the hell they want. Ultimately, I stopped skating because I live in the Northeast, and in our neighborhood, they would salt the roads. And the salt would get stuck in my trucks, and I'd keep face planting going down the street. It was so annoying. I have no idea how other people deal with that. Maybe just because I was always heavier, that, you know, the board didn't go over the chunks so easily. Maybe the trucks I had just were shit. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Aerosmith Cat? How's it going, dude? Those days are long behind me now. Fortunately, unfortunately, I still have the dresser back here from those days. And it has the stickers and they ain't coming off. These are relics at this point. When SoCal, so you didn't skate growing up, didn't know what you do? Oh, absolutely. Dresser, you mean fridge. I feel like that would have been a great area for it, too, because what I've seen of Southern California is it's pretty flat. relatively flat. Like up here, it's all hills. We only, in our area, when I was growing up, we had one skate park, and it was at a YMCA. First play? Nah, third one. Last play was in 2019, though, so it's been a while. However, funny enough, skating has died down amongst the youths, but they put up like 3 new skate parks that are public and free since. You don't even have to pay for them. Oh, I thought it was a fridge. Oh, yeah, sorry. That's my wooden fridge. It's got the wood panels on it. That's a chest mimic. You gotta be shitting me. What the fuck, man? Who does that? Yeah, I don't know. For some people, it probably is Skarn. I've got really good hand-eye coordination, but my hand-foot coordination has always been piss poor. Yeah, enemies can drop rupees. I don't know why I didn't pick that one up. I think it's only specific ones. Those guys do. The Twilight Bunnies do. Candy coordination. Oh, giggity goo. Alright, come on, man. Where's the overhang? Is this it? Is this where I'm going? No, probably not. I swear I will cheat and I will... There it is. I will fly over this shit if I have to. I ain't afraid. I got the ravioli's blessing now. Alright, so let's get it back to the start. Now we just have to figure out how we can tunnel through there. So if we follow the walls, we should be able to see. There's a load of treasure chests in here, too. But I'm not going to trust this one. Alright, he's good. You know what, Scarred? It might have been because that guy was a treasure chest octo guy. So maybe because he had the rupee, they're like, yep, he's a loot one. Ooh, it could be underground too, huh? Shit. I think you might be in the wrong game, Almy. Yeah, no scarecrow in this one that I'm aware of. Yeah, the structure right above us looks a little funky. Maybe on the other side. Use din fire to light the torches and go past the bars. Also not in this game, Skarn. Come on. Although perhaps modern technology will one day allow us to take all the models from Link to the Past, use this game's game engine, and somehow slap them together. What hideous abomination will we have created then? Ooh, this looks promising. Get your sword and shield from your dying uncle. Doesn't he show up later in the game? Does he survive, Bikers? Or is that in one of the other versions? I'm just gonna rest right here. Weep. He's there in the credits. That means he survives. This is the one on the Switch. Switch and Wii U, that's correct. What's up, Ragnar? Oh man, Ragnar got here and I had to sneeze like right away. Oh, what's going on? I must be allergic to trophy hunters. Wait just a second. Doesn't that just happen to look a little funky right there? Uh-oh, somebody forgot to caulk the walls. I don't think he actually survives as such. It's just that Link wishes everything back to how it was. Oh, okay. That would be a nice explanation. Ooh, what's this? What are you? Could it be the way we actually have to go? I think it is. Oh, what the fuck is that? Come down from the rafters. Give them a sweet little present. And all their jellies are mine. This definitely looks promising. Let's drag that bitch out of the way. They look cute. Ooh, I got some bad news for you, Peepo. They're gone, man. Game over, man. What do we want to drop off here? You can peace out. Oh, man. When you put it that way, think about taking jellyfish from the ocean and putting them on PB&J. That's some freaky deaky stuff. Wait just a second. Are we stuck in here, or do we use this to get out? I thought this was going to take us into the center of the labyrinth. Is this the Switch version? Yes. Oh, I don't... Can you climb that? Can you climb this? Oh, okay, we can climb in here. I don't know, I haven't played Freddy Fish. Freddy Fish sounds like a point and click, though. I'm immediately interested. I'm gonna be lost in this labyrinth forever. I will become the Minotaur. My soul will be claimed by the wood that constructs this beast. It is a point and click. Nice. Sounds kind of akin to putt-putt. Which we haven't played on stream, and maybe we should. In SpongeBob, they milk the jellyfish for jelly? Really? Well, I guess you know what they say. They can milk anything with nipples. Yeah, man, I love me some point and clicks, too. There's something jankily charming about them. I can't do too many of them in a row, or, well, more than one in a row, or even every 2 or 3 games. I sure could, Mikers. Don't test me. I got the clamps. Yeah, I've played the first, what, 3 miss? We played a good number of point and clicks. It's nice. They're short, they're silly, nonsensical. And, you know, those FMV cutscenes, they really turned my crank. I don't remember if I liked the second one. I think it was the third one that felt a little too open world. Ever get that X-Files FMV? Nah. No, I will eventually. There's a lot of good ones I need to do. Pissed win. I could not get a working copy of Pissed. I downloaded it from the Abandonware website, and unfortunately, it just didn't work. You know I love John Goodman, though. I would play it if I could get it going. Oh, yeah, we're gonna raw dog some of that meat real fast. What's outside your window? My backyard? Or, I guess, at the moment, Peepo, the darkness. The darkness awaits outside the window. Yeah, after the earlier conversation, though, I'm thinking we're going to have to get a chicken coop. I got to think of some way to con the owners of this home to purchase, or at least allow me to purchase, some chickens in a coop. I mean, it just seems like a no-brainer. They're beautiful little animals. They don't cost much. They give eggs. You get gadget, travel, and adventure? No idea. Maybe. If you know where to look, you can find most things on the internet. All right, what's that red flag? Is that good? Ooh. No. I think this will let us fly up here, but it won't really help. The Larry game we played was wild. We played Set Sail for Love. Jesus Christ. Okay, be careful with that. I don't think I can fly here, but I can ignite myself into flames. I'm only wearing the Tingle hat at the moment. Welcome, Towley. I need to find the rest of the outfit, but I didn't have enough of the map explored. We finished one of the Guardians today, so I figured we'd just putz around. And it is way too easy to do just that in this game. The only thing I say is if you don't have a mobile coop, the area can start to smell a little. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the chickens are going to poop in there. That's what animals do. I had a chicken that roosted in my living room once. It laid its eggs there and had like 20 chicks. It was very respectful, didn't bother anything until they hatched. It took its post-hatching poo right inside my couch. And was that the day that the world stood still and the chicken left? Magic school bus point and clicks. Now that sounds magical. Carlos. My phone died immediately. Oh no, so you didn't see anything? Well, welcome back, Ragnar. I thought, well, there's 3 of these. I thought the exit to this one was in the northern part. Apparently not. This is so much work for a shrine. I bet this is just going to be a freebie once you get in. All right, Kajarek. So last night I gave you just some examples of what I like. Why don't you do the same? What do you got for me? Bethesda games don't count. I already know that one. And anyone else can join in too. I know a lot of your guys' favorites though. But just start tossing them out. You too, Phoenix. What's up, Phoenix? Is this the Tingle run? I swear, you put on Tingle's hat and all of a sudden... That hard time naming my favorite anything. It ain't easy when you're on the spot. Last of Us, Witcher 3. Fair, fair. You tried Witcher 1 at all? Apparently they just announced an HD remake, I think I heard. Arcanum. Oh, baby. Get me with that Arcanum. How about janky old stuff? You got any janky old stuff you like? You know, you can kind of get to know somebody by knowing the new games they like, but you can really get an understanding for someone to know what kind of crusty old games they have secret passions for. Yeah, like Crush, Kill, and Destroy. Yo, with those intro cinematics, though. Altered Beast, see what comes out. Still can't get around my head why The Last of Us is so popular. Because the characters really make the story touching. I really don't care for that style of gameplay generally, like the PlayStation, over-the-shoulder style stuff. But, like the crafting element, like that stuff doesn't do anything for me. I've played a lot of games like that. But the story, the way things unfold, how lovable and attachable the characters are, the characters are the mediums the story comes through, and they're very important, are very great. Even in the DLC, like I loved the DLC as well. Spyro and Neverwinter Nights. Now there are some top tier choices. We've played the first 3 Spyros here. In fact, I even banned one of our longest term viewers playing the 3rd one, because they got saucy with me. Spyro tears people apart. Bloody and with claws. And Neverwinter I played as a kid and loved. Neverwinter Nights, that is. Good shit. Yeah, you can't get hung up on the gameplay if it's not your type. But yeah, like, there's some genuinely good twists and turns in it. Honestly, if you just want the story, the new Last of Us show follows it so closely. And the show's really well done. Like, when I first saw the girl playing Ellie, I was like, man, she looks nothing like Ellie. They didn't even try to make an actor look like Ellie. But then I saw her attitude, and I was like, whoa, this kid can act And she probably embodies the energy of Ellie better than the fucking character in the game did. Yeah, that's fine, but the old Oblivion or old Bethesda's good too. I love all those games. Like the only Bethesda in-house game we've played that's upset me was the very first Elder Scrolls Arena, and that's because it was just too janky. We got locked into a fail state. I cheated my stats so they were out of control so we could try to continue, and it locked me into another one after that. I'm like, man, if I can't beat this game cheating, what the fuck? I don't have a favorite game so much as games I obsess over for 500 hours and never want to play again. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good way to play them, though, Skarn, because you... you play it a bunch, and then you move on, and you find something else to obsess over. I respect that about you. Alright, if anybody knows where the heck this entrance is, we've done a full 360 around this cube. I thought it was up here. I thought there was a little gap in a wall or something, then you go underground. Big lost, man. The hack lifestyle, except I usually revisit those 500+ hour games. God, just no time for that. Oh, there's too many you hacked. Too many. What's up, Abs? I told you, man, it's not a maze, it's a labyrinth. And when you get lost, your soul is damned in the labyrinth. I have become the Minotaur. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. That's got to be a mod of some kind. Learn to be a bit more picky with games as to what time ones. That's fair. There's so many games out there that aren't worth your time. Let me go back in here, because this seemed the closest that we got. The Tingle Tar. Oh, what a horrifying prospect. We gotta get a commission of that. It might even be out there. Lurking, waiting for us. Been keeping a low-eyed view here, so I'm gonna try and start looking a little higher. Maybe for a spot we could climb up to in the wall. Again, I'm almost positive. Bite my tongue for a second here. I'm almost positive it was a spot like one of these where you just come to the end and then boop, you hop into the wall and you get to the center. That way you couldn't just cheese and fly over. But right now I'm making a real ass out of myself. What about the spot where you found the ladder? That's a good question. This one? Yes, it was just a chest, unless there's something higher up. You know, I really... Oh, hold on, Skarn, maybe you're right. Maybe this is it. Oh, could this be? This could be it. Maybe I just missed this. Because I dropped down for the chest. That's got to be it. Perfect. I really liked what I played of Digimon Survive. It's unfortunate the tactics part of it was the worst part. Yes, here we are. Like, the tactics bit early on was so slow. You could only move, what, like 1, 2, maybe 3 blocks at a time, so you had to slowly, like, waddle your way across the dungeons, the battles. I'm sure this is just gonna be a beef jerky boy. The outside was the real puzzle. Wait, was this one called the Toki Shrine? Did they rip my name? Nintendo about to have a big fucking legal battle on their hands. Plaza Tokis, you son of a bitch. I found myself really invested into the Digimon story after a while. Which is tough to do for me with visual novels. It's just unfortunate it was so much longer than How Long to Lie made it out to be. Yo, what's up, Puddin'? All that work and for what? The shrine names were actually anagrams of the developers' real names. Just a moment. I don't want to look gullible on stream. Let me go over to my handy chat GPT. Are the shrine names in Breath of the Wild anagrams of the developers? The shrine names are actually a combination of two different languages, Ancient Hylian and Shaka. The Ancient Hylian language is used for the names of shrines that are related to the goddess Hylia, such as the Owadime Shrine and the Chaos Kita Shrine. Meanwhile, the Shaka language is used for the names of the shrines that are related to the Shika tribe. While some of the names may sound like they could have been anagrams of the developers' names, there's no evidence to support this theory. The names were likely chosen for their resemblance to the game's lore history rather than the nod to the developers. Does it throw out? Presumptuous bullshit. Just throw out. That could mean two things. That could mean discard, or it could mean it's typing. But it does its best. It does lie sometimes. It does. So, we could look further into it. Let's see. Shrine name, Goma Asaga. Developer, OGA. There's no W, so that one does not work. Or M. Developer. Developer role. Nope. Oh, okay. Goma. This one's close. It works in Japanese or something. It's possible. Let's see. Theory. Shrine names are anagrams. Don't think that's a theory. Pretty sure that got confirmed. Source. Tons of YouTube videos confirm this. 6 years ago. I don't think I can downvote that response. Okay. Pretty sure I read it on Reddit somewhere. I don't think he said that ironically. Oh, no. Oman Ao is a well-known one. The others certainly look like anagrams, but I don't know if anyone has figured out what they mean. See, what I wonder is if maybe there's a tiny bit of truth in it, and like for that particular shrine, it works. I don't know enough about this, but I'm just going to spitball here just for fun. It could be that the developer who created the language, maybe, or one of his friends who used his name, could have derived a word as an anagram from it and built the language off a sort of similar vibe of the language, or of how that word played out, maybe. I don't know. It seems speculative right now. I'm gonna just go to a couple other sources here real fast. That one was just Reddit. I mean, we're not gonna find anything official. I would doubt Nintendo would confirm. On the left is the Game Grumps playthrough in English. The first shrine of the game name is Omai A. On the right is the speedrun using the French version. The game is instead named Ma A No No. It would be a weird thing to change in localizations, letting me think the shrine names might mean more than just the names. According to this wiki page on Gamepedia. Yeah, but Zelda Gamepedia is certainly not an established source, right? It's just people adding information. These are all anagrams of different translations of the name of one word. According to my dad that works at Nintendo. Well, that's a pretty hefty source. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced one way or another. There's certainly at least one, it seems like, that does work for, but I don't think that makes all of them work that way. Maybe there were a couple. They could have just done it for one for fun, too. Alright, what else we got out here? I was looking for more Tingle set. Let me go back to my guide for Tingle. So there's one at the Castletown Prison. I don't know if we've discovered yet. We have found the rabbit hole. Man, again, I will always come back to this. I don't know how anyone's ever bored. There's so many rabbit holes you can go down. This is it right here. I know this is it. Where is it? This has got to be it. It's like right over here. Yep. All right, so this is where we're heading. So many rabbit holes to go down. I don't know how anyone could ever be bored. So many skills to learn, so many things to do. I'm gonna anagrams for their name to predict futures. Milo gets limo. Opus gets soup. Could it become soup? Or maybe become a soup chef. So much to do, so much to see. I was really thinking the same thing. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. All right, you know, we're running a little late here. Let me take a quick AFK. Usually we did this like 20 minutes ago. But I'm going to stretch me legs real fast. I'll be back in just a second. All right, we back. Shall we find the next piece of the Tingle gear? Do you ever ride Skarn? No, unfortunately, Skarn eluded us for the rest of the game. It's very tragic. Hey, thank you, Phoenix and Alara. Appreciate the welcomes backs. Onward to Tingle. We need to go a little more north. Okay, I'm just gonna hope we don't get shot down. Push him. Already tried, doesn't work. That is a cursed outfit. It's one piece of gear, Sark. One piece, alright? I have to wear the shirt and the pants because it's cold out. It's just the hat. Now, we're about to get a second piece, at which time, fire away. I like that. You know what, Sugar Cubed? It ain't bad. Just gives a little shape to Link's head. Oh, jeez. Horse meat, are you around here? You know what? Why do I even have a horse? If they don't just follow me around everywhere, waiting on my beck and call, why do I even have one? Oh, jeez. Okay, lightning, lightning, lightning. What's sparking? It's just my weapon? Is it a shield? It's the shield. Okay, these are safe. Horse meat's dead from all the bomb arrows. What the fuck? I did not bomb arrow horse meat. I don't even get it in the world of Link. Does it mean he looks like a Karok? Get it. The world of Link, is it meant to make him look like a Karok? The outfit? If we're talking about Tingle, it's supposed to be a fairy. I think. Yeah? Supposedly. Yeah, I know. I think it's his first introduction as Majora's Mask, where he sells maps, and he doesn't want to grow up. He's like the big, beefy tour guide's son, and he just runs around dressing like a fairy, selling maps to people. Even though he's like, you know, 35 or 40 or something like that. And his dad just wants him to grow up and get a job. Ruh-roh, here comes trouble. I'm sure this will be fine. Oh, he's getting close, though. Parry! Go fuck yourself, pal. Parry! Eat shit and die, asshole. Parry! You just have to call out the parry before you do it. We gave that reason poison on the series. That is the one point I will agree with you on. They should have never introduced Tingle. Okay, he doesn't have to be here. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Jesus, they buried this shit real deep. Maybe not deep enough. Oh, God. All right, here we go, Sark. Avert your gaze. Stop. It's Tingle time. And we have a final piece of Tingle gear to find somewhere. Maybe Village Ruins. What the fuck is that? Look east of Central Tower. Maybe Village Ruins. Well, I'd like to think Tingle's dead, and they buried his fucking shit somewhere. Maybe Village Prairie. Okay. It's by Ram Ranch Ruins. Excuse me, Skarn? Cowboys in the showers? What bonus does it grant you? Does this look like Monster Hunter to you? Bonus? Oh, you think it's like right here? This is probably it here. This is it. Oh, Tingle's absolutely dead. We're 100 years in the future. His clothes are buried and gone. Some ancient artifact. Worse yet, if we assemble all of his clothes, he may reform like a slime. Like the slime he is. Assemble them to create his true form. Exactly, Subdum. Tingle will possess you. You must embody the spirit. It is not simply enough to look like Timble. You must become Tingle. I love this idea of the Tingle Tar, the Minotaur based on Tingle. It's so horrendous. Yo, what's shaking, Grunt? Good morning to you. You're just in time. We're about to get the third and final piece of Tingle Exodia. All the pieces of the puzzle will come together. That's why they were separate to begin with. Oh, buried in the mud separately. In steel boxes lined with lead. Is the Tingle outfit cosmetic? Yeah, mostly. I think it has a tiny bit of armor. I don't think it has anything imported on it. Exodia's third leg. That's his wang. I see what you've gone and done. I'm sure I've seen a Photoshop of that somewhere, too. I picture it as Tingle Tar. A Tyranitar with a Tingle hat. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just seeing a big fucking beefy Minotaur with dual-wield flails. Wearing Tingle's tight-ass green outfit. Oh, you want to throw hands, dude? Settle the fuck down. Alright, it's time to square up. I got the fucking ravioli bowl. I got 1,000,000 bombs. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. No pressure, boys. No pressure. We'll get those reflects in with the Hinox on us. 2. No pressure. Keep it together. With the pressures on is when Toki peaks. All right, there's another one over here. Okay, I think that one might have taken one of the other reflects. Okay, that, you know what? I timed that one perfectly, too. The game just lied to all of us. Absolutely all of us. Can I scale him like Shadow of the Colossus? No, but I can cut up his junk. All right, we're up in his grundle now. Oh, is the shield not out? That might have done it then. Uh-oh, well, there goes 600 gold. Surely all the gear we're about to get from all these monsters will pay back what I've just expended, though, right? Oh, yeah, roasted trout, really cashing in some blackened crab. Where do you think he was storing those fish and crabs? In his loincloth? Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was, Scar, because the timing felt fantastic. You know, I don't mean to toot my own horn too much, but really great stuff. Top tier. The price we have to pay to assemble Tinxodia. Yonder Grundle stash. Gross. That was incredible. Thank you, Towley. I aim to please here. You know, every now and then we let slip that we are actually professional gamers. Sometimes we have to deviate just slightly off the script. Oh boy, we get another one here. Alright, well, I gotta go through him. ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. The horse just can't teleport in this, can it? I don't believe so. Oh, yeah. Nailed it. All right, that's getting a little funky. Horse meat's just some random that I picked up on the block. Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. Build them up and break them down. Let's go. Doki should go for that then. And let's see. Oh, with the bridle, it'll follow. Yeah, maybe so. Do you know anything about the choo-choo jelly elemental thing? I don't think so. It said something in the description where, like, you can use it to freeze shit or something. God, not the bees. Okay, that did not hit the bees. Let's try that again. Uh-oh. Did that piss the bees off? I think the bees are now upset. Yeah, I don't really want to waste good arrows. Begin cleaving. Yeah, I made nothing better than getting a headshot, except for maybe 2 headshots. That was a little rough. That guy just incinerated to death. Did it hit the bee's knees? Why, it sure did. Oh, look. Now I've got 2 horses. Ooh, what about my robot parts? Are they strewn across out here? We got arrows. Was kind of hoping I could loot that big robot for all of his coins. There they are. Choo-choo jelly can be red, white, yellow for the corresponding element. You can make the blue ones drop them by killing them with an elemental weapon or arrow. What do they do for me? I got a ton of jelly. Hey, what's up, Paige? You know, Paige, you were a victim of a collateral damage earlier. In celebration of 2B's birthday, some maniac fired off a anonymous 20 gift sub. Need them for armor upgrades, but they can be fun to just dick around with. Blue jelly makes an enemy wet if it breaks near them. That should do a big A. Oh. Oh, yes. You know, I just threw the sword, so it probably will break soon, but I've had this one for a while. As in honor of 2B, we also added a new point redeem, which has already absorbed, like, what, 160,000 points this stream. Oh, that can't be the tingle chest. It's just out here. I love the octo balloons. The only thing I hate about them is that they don't last long enough. Yeah, the rats was pretty early on, unfortunately, Skarn. I'm not sure if she's still lurking, maybe fell asleep, but in spirit, she'll know. Wait a minute, there's another chest just right there. Lurking in the shadows. I mean, I'm not going to say no to 10 ice arrows. Hello? This last piece is very hidden. I got you cat ears for your birthday. You did not. Quit fibbing, Ragnar. But if you did get me cat ears, not that I believe you, because most of what you type is fictional, if you did, if you send them to me, I will make them an additional redeem that people can do for different pairs. That's right, or we could do it at random. My birthday is not for another month. Come on, man. First, Yoggy goes around telling everyone it's my birthday, then people start believing it. It's too much. Now Grunt's getting in on the troll. That's alright. Years ago, I went into, what was it? Ryu Quetzalcoatl's stream, the Diablo 2 speedrunner. And someone said it was his birthday, and he had a bunch of people apparently who did the same thing as you guys are doing. And I thought it was actually his birthday, so I gifted him 100 biddies and said, happy birthday. There it is. They tried to hide this one. Even when it is my birthday, I do not want cake and ice cream. Alright, we're gonna have oats. I think I'll be here on my birthday. I'm having my my visitor come up again for that week. But she's gonna be working on the weekdays. And I think the best way for me to take off is to take days off the night before she doesn't have to work. That way, we get as much time as possible. Hey, what's up, donkey? Something grew inside of your mother. That thing was you. Well, that's true for all of us. Yeah, yeah. Well, the deed is done. Do we get an upgrade for it? Or any stats? I don't think so. I can probably upgrade it. I do remember that scar. That was a good one. The game was fun, too. Superstar all of that era of, like, RPG Mario games, they're all pretty fun. Maybe next New Year you can drop a perfect Haru Yokoi. Maybe. I wouldn't be upset if I didn't, though. You know, it takes many years to perfect a meme like that. The first try, you're not going to get it right away. It's just reality check. What do your current cat ears look like? Uh-oh, what if you got me the same ones? They have these little jingly bells on them, too. Did you really get me some, too, Ragnar? I don't know if you're trolling or not. Alright. What kind of upgrades are we working with? They're brown. Well, that's good. Then we've got different color ones. I want one more stamina before we do more hearts. If you didn't show it, someone would redeem it. Oh, there have been a bunch of redeems already tonight, so... there will be more. Bowser's Inside Story as well as Partners in Time. Yeah, they seem like cool games. What I really appreciated about Superstar Saga was just how far they took the time to tack the reaction stuff. Like, man, that one boss at the end where Mario has to jump, where Luigi has to duck, and you're hitting different buttons at the same time to do that, that was nutso. It's Tingle. We actually just got the pants. But I prefer to be called the Tingle Tar, like the Minotaur. The Toki Rabbit should be up here. I guess I can blast him with a triple arrow to try and get as many roots as possible. Would a bomb work better? Perhaps. Perhaps so. Yeah, there's the fucker. Look at him. He's all smug out there. He's all smug like he knows. Oh, he's running. He's gone. He's already gone. Fuck my life. I can't believe how quickly we missed that. He was there, then he was gone. What if wearing the whole set made townspeople and villagers attack and throw things at you? Yep, I would really appreciate... Oh, there's another one. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. All right. How many did we get? Was it worth it? Unlikely. Couple 5s. A little bit of these red ones. They're 20s. It's like 2 10 spots. Yeah, I mean, if they'd like throw apples and rotten tomatoes at me, I think that would be top tier. I'm here now. You can play me that song you promised yesterday. Did I? Is today your birthday as well, Jerry Jester? Be honest with me. Or were we talking about something else? You cannot... Oh, you want that. You cannot upgrade the Tingle set. What a bummer. What a fucking bummer. Yeah, I forgot to play POD Alive at the start of stream. I will never remember. That's just unfortunate reality. So when did the meme of the chickens attacking Link start? I'm pretty sure it was in Link's Awakening. I'm not sure if it was in any of the earlier games. It may have been. Link to the Past, which did come out, what, before Link's Awakening, I think. I always have such a hard time remembering Link to the Past was first, because Link's Awakening looks so much more retro. Alright, well that's a bummer. I would have loved to have been able to upgrade the Tingle gear. Alrighty. I mean, I don't even know how that would work, Teen Palpatine. Logistically. Like, how would the two of them bang, Link Between Two Worlds is best Zelda game I've ever played. Have you played any others? I don't know. Have I don't think I've played Link Between Worlds. One of the few, the proud. Played about 4 others. Okay, I'm proud of you. I don't believe there's any DOS Zelda games, so I just assumed it wasn't your jam. Yeah, we already got this one. In fact, to hell with you, I'll take these. So, that's the future of Toki Town down there, for any curious. We're gonna start building it up. We've finished our allotted shrine for the day. Or dungeon, or what have you. So we have to put in work in other aspects of the game. I don't want to play. I just want to blow up trees all day. Do it again now. I don't want to play. 1. Is there any good emulators for Breath of the Wild? Sure. The Wii U one apparently was literally made for it. That's why people made it. I have no experience with it. Or I have a Wii U, so any game I've wanted to play on, I just play on it. Now, your more important question, Sisu, is, are there any mods? And the answer is an astounding yes. No, but I think there's a Switch emulator as well. I'm pretty sure, yeah, in fact, I'm sure there is. Although recently Nintendo seemed like they cracked down on a lot of the Switch ROMs. There are still places to get them. Or they shut down the multiplayer one, though? Yeah. Yeah, I think that got Nintendo cracking on some stuff. I wonder if they had any intention of making it multiplayer in the future. They're like, no, we can't let this cut into our potential market. How come you look like Tingle? Oh, this is just what Link looks like in this universe. In fact, everyone dresses like this. Completely fucked a group of people creating pirated hardware for running Switch. I see. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh yeah, we actually looked into the guy. He went to jail. He's been in jail. I think he was just released already, and his last name was Bowser. It's interesting. I don't know what to think about that. I'm pretty okay with emulating old games. Emulating new stuff to avoid the cost does feel like stealing, though. I don't think I would condone anyone for doing it. I probably would do it too, but it does feel like stealing. The emulation on old stuff is great because it doesn't scale up well. The companies don't make the games anymore. People charge way too much for them. We don't have TVs to play some of them. Sometimes we don't have the means of playing them at all. I don't know if there's a Thomas one for this or not. I didn't look too much. The Big Smoke one is really the only one I cared about, and the Sonic one looked pretty great. For mod purposes, right, yeah, because you'd be modding it. You can't mod it on the console. And I feel like if you own the game and you want to, you know, put it on the computer and fuck around with it, that's whatever. Oh, yeah, the Bert and Ernie one. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of great ones. Shrek was the first one I ever saw. Like, within like a year of the game coming out, I saw the Shrek videos. Wonder if they'll ever make a nod to that, Ryan. It would be great to see, like, two Bowser brothers fighting. And one of them's a pirate. Wonder if they'd have that kind of humor ever. This one is Linkle replacing Link. All the voices and animations, and of course outfits are remade. Holy hell. Somebody asked why Linkle didn't get their own game, and there's your answer right there. They did. Oh yeah, I mean, kicking it up visually would be great. What's funny is I'm sure a lot of people who emulate with the mods do already own the game, too. They took like 150 of what the guy made in prison to start, paying down the 10 million. I can't even define lawful evil more clearly. You're calling Nintendo evil in this case? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a weird thing. Because I emulate so much that I don't own for older games. So I feel like I shouldn't even be talking about a subject like this. But with newer games, for some reason, it feels weird to me. Again, probably because you're stealing at that point from the companies if you don't own the game. So in that regard, it is unlawful and maybe evil. You could make whatever justification you want about Nintendo having evil practices and not wanting to support them and whatnot. But you could do that without playing their games. Yeah, you think you're funny, Jester? Google College Lacrosse 2019 APK. You don't even have to do it. There's plenty of sites that do it. Yeah, I mean, that's the best way to support your developers, too, for sure. So the emulation's fine for games and consoles that's super difficult to get a hold of and play? Sure, yeah. Yep. And I've done things in the past, too, like I'll pirate PC games because there's so many shitty ones that I don't like, but I want to try. And if I like it, I'll buy it. You're wondering why we're blowing up trees. We needed 50 wood. to start Toki Town. That one's gone. Is that the game you worked on? Yeah. Yeah, it was the biggest release game I had. I pretty much did everything other than the art. I was given, you know, the models and the animations and, you know, designed the game, made every aspect of it. Need so much fucking wood for this place. We'll just keep going then. You can always use wood, too, for making fires to fly on. Yeah, sure. No, there's plenty of reasons for it, all me. It is nighttime, though. We have the wood for it. Perhaps we should fly away and wait for days so we don't have to deal with these assholes. Yeah, getting wood. Giggity go. Have no good wood farming spot? Oh, yeah? Yeah, I think you told me about one before, too. Wood and there's some other item. It's okay. These are honestly quick enough. It does not take long. Welcome back, Taco. I know. I knew this was going to go bad. There's no doubt in my mind. Appalachia. I'm not even sure where that is. Oh, apples. Okay. It's like Appalachia, but it's Appalachia. Now, like, this is my favorite kind of thing to do in video games. I would have loved to have seen something like this more in depth. In fact, I would have loved to have seen something like Dark Cloud 2. We talked about maybe a Dark Cloud 3 on the Switch using this game's engines and assets. That'd have been so sick. 110, no problem. Terrytown, alright. Well, I kind of like Toki Town, but that's fine. We'll pretend. The rain stops now that you're done climbing. There's literally a fucking sensor for that shit. There's no doubt in my mind. This game has a 6 style for Dark Cloud game. Oh, yeah. Well, I could just only imagine all the things you could gather to build houses. He only wants 10. Easy, bitch. Let's go. Speculation we might get to build a castle town or a castle in the next game. I wouldn't want it to be like this, though. I would like it very much to be like you get to place it. I don't think they'd want to go that hard, but it'd be cool if they did. Physical strength. I can probably find a guy. Goron. Okay, his name has to have San in it. That's right, that's right. This is cool. Yeah, I do like doing this quest, though. Again, I just wish I could, you know, build the town. It's totally true, Jester, but it doesn't change the fact that it's stealing. And again, this is coming from someone who steals plenty of games. Never tried the second one, actually, Paige. We played the first. UACT was trying to get me to do it. Maybe one day we will. I think I only ever pirated multiplayer games that my buddy had, and I didn't. That never bothered me. Just pirating software, supported video games than my... I've supported video more than my family over the years. I get that. Like I said, I just got sick of supporting shitty games. I mean... A lot of games have insane advertising budgets and make them look sick as shit and oversell the game. And then you play it, you're like, eh. I just spent $60 on something I now have no interest in using. I know people that do that, Donkey Kong. My dad did that forever. My dad used to love to pirate games. Just because of the power he had to do it. He's like, yeah, I'll get them on disc. Maybe someone will want it eventually. I think to this day, he still has a drawer filled with CD-ROMs for whatever reason. Okay, so I have to actually talk to them to see their names. What do you have? I don't think I've talked to this guy yet. Grab it hot off the grill. Hell yeah. What's a CD-ROM? Oh, it's a, you know, it's a disc that has all sorts of discrete images put into it. Adult images, if you will. Oh, wow. Arrows. Don't mind if I do. Is the house that I grew up in just pirate stuff to pirate it? Yeah, sure. Actually, I believe a study that shows some people who pirate games to demo actually buy them. Well, that's what I was saying I actually do, Wingman, because in my eyes, if I pirate a game and then I don't buy it, I'm not showing the developers that I think they did something good. If I like the game, I want to see more of it, so I'll buy it. Wow, this place is dangerous. Casual little slip. And for a controller that put you into the game? No, I don't, His. Was it any good? Okay, I can see their names. Okay, yeah, he wants to run off for a little bit. Maybe he wants me to come in here. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's the guy that gave me the massage. Check IRL real quick. God damn it, Ragnar. All right, folks, we're going to pause stream for just a second and see what Ragnar wants. Oh, no. Oh, no, Ragnar. Can I downvote that? Oh, no. Please send them to me. I will accept them for my birthday to remove this curse from you. Can I ban Ragnar for that? While he deserves it, we should not. Either budget paying streamers tons of money to get your word of mouth out for your game, or let pirates who wouldn't pay for it otherwise talk about a good game and give it visibility. I like those options. We say pirate, but a lot of studios will just give you a game if you message them. You'd be surprised, especially indie studios. AAA's won't. I should qualify that. But even before I streamed, if I were to message somebody, there's like, I don't know, 50-50 I'd get a free key. Because they don't give a shit. They know that you're not gonna buy it, probably. And you saying to your friends, dude, this company's awesome. I love these guys, is way better than you getting disgruntled and not playing their game. It's not like it costs anything to give a CD key anyway. 8 infrared beams could detect if you broke them to go high, low, giving you the equivalent of 16 button presses by waving your hand and feet over 18 panels. Yikes. Well, at least we've got proper VR now. Or somewhat. Oh, yeah. Well, the commercials often do. Rain. I wonder. There should be more people here. In this here Goron City. I mean, as a kid, I was a sucker for anything that looked cool. I bought one of those Super Scopes for the Super Nintendo. That's what I wanted for my birthday one year. I think there was like one... No, there were 2 games it worked on. I only had 1 game, though, which I think was Yoshi's Safari. We need a Goron with the name San in his name. And there's a... I think there's a town on the way up to this one that he might be in. They have the Ghetto Haptics Vest for Sega 2. Do they? Oh, that's sick. I would love to get one for my Oculus. Like, haptic feedback on a vest would be so fucking cool. For, like, any game. Imagine getting shot in a shooting game and you feel a pelt where you're hit. That'd bring you so much into the game. Yo, Drewby, good to see you, man. Thank you for that raid. And welcome to the Raiders. I think you were playing some Fire Emblem last I checked, Drewby. Hope it's still going well. ATK Otter, welcome to you. Brad, what's up, buddy? Good to see you back. Welcome, Drew. Welcome, Tara. I just beat it. 33 streams! Oh, God. How long do you stream for again? Like 6 hours, yeah? Like me? No. Maybe some of it wasn't all gameplay. That's too long. Not as... Okay, in this case, I'm glad. 120 hours. Okay, mamma mia! That's still like 4 hours per day. I mean, I'd ask if you like it. Oh, we'll ask anyway. What'd you think? I'm sure you liked it, but what'd you think? Let's have it. Let it rip. Yeah, I didn't get the new one yet. I haven't even finished 3 houses. I should. I always say this. There's so many games I should. What's going to happen is I'm going to finish stream. I'm probably going to fucking log on World of Warcraft. Like an idiot. Loved it. Such a letter to the franchise. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, I really appreciated the older games. So if it has any more into that, I'd be quite happy. Don't log on WoW. It's a trap. It sure is. Yeah, I have for a while, Skarn. I haven't been playing it like an MMO, though. I only have interest in Mythic Plus. Which is fantastic content, frankly. The Mythic Plus dungeon quality is the best I've seen in an MMO for difficulty. It's just so engaging at a high level. Got 3 hopes for my birthday. Haven't even finished 1 route and 3 houses. Oh, no! Well, I don't know when your birthday was. That could have been, like, yesterday. But I'm going to assume it was a while. Oh, I've been great, Brad. Absolutely great. We've played this one in 2019, and I think in 2018. So, I have played before, but it's been a while. Quite a while. It was in March? Okay, so you got like a month. Woo! Just playing 3 houses like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, you would. You're probably just doing another Golden Lion or whatever, Blue Lion run. Oh, Dimitri, you're so handsome. So charming and handsome. So right now we're looking for a Goron with San in his name, so that we might build up what is being called Totter Town or something, but it's secretly Toki Town, whether they want to admit it or not. Shengo. The nameless Goron. Okay, we would have to talk to them. Toji-san. The Blue Kitties, the Golden Bambi. Oh my god. Oh, Grayson, that's perfect. 18 Palpatine, do you remember Grayson? I know you do. For me, the Golden House was Meme House. That's the one I played as. It was all about the memes. Name ends in son. Yeah, it's time to work now. You want to talk? Oh, I have to come back at night. Okay. Bratter-san? Would you like a position in Toki Town, Bratter-san? We can cook something up. You have to find a fire. Here we are. Maybe it's time to cook, too. That way I don't just keep eating all my raw food. You drop firewood here, it instantly becomes a campfire. Isn't that handy? Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. You didn't give me an offer. I haven't seen Jester-san yet. Where he at? Damn, it's a big Grayson. Yeah, man, he's ready to clear some rocks. You put an egg on the ground, does it cook? Alright, hold on. We can find out. Can it cook? No. No, it's dead. It's splattered to the wayside. It's gone. Christ almighty above. He was only a child. Maybe you want some honey in there? Yeah, we'll do like honey meat. Now that's a tasty skewer. You guys want like a 5-egg omelet? I'll pop them all off. It's a lot of cholesterol, Link. Ever heard of that blend channel? I don't know, maybe they tried to blend their camera. Or they can no longer record, it was an oversight. That's probably still around. Those things never truly fade away. I mean, this is what it's truly all about. These are just full heals. Excuse me? Excuse me, bitch? That is a full heal. Oh, yes. Toss that in there. That's just because they're hardy items. Well, I do have a dragon scale. Probably shouldn't waste it. All right, let's get fancy here. We're going to take some butter. What do we want to butter up? Oh, man. What if I did a butter and a truffle? I don't think this is going to help. You know, my gear might be ugly, but it keeps me alive. This hot hellscape. I would otherwise be up in flames. Maybe we butter up some mushrooms. Surely we have enough of those. Do I have more butter? Give me the butter. Oh, yonder mushroom skewer. Yeah, like, I mean, I just think it'd be so cool to have tons of recipes, all unique with ingredients, and I'm sure they have some already, but I'd like a compendium to bring it all together and achievements for completing all of them. Like, I really do enjoy just collecting monster parts and tossing them into the toaster. It's one of the many things Nintendo made fun. Yo, okay, Molten, that's a good fish. It's a triple strength buff, and that's because he's the Mighty Carp. Billy Mays here with Mighty Carp. I guess the iron shrooms will give defense. That's not a good one. Too much salt. I'm sure it's going to taste great, Skarn, please. 2, 3, 4, 5. Love stuff like that when it doesn't involve balancing sandwich toppings. You visited the huge square labyrinth. So there's 3 labyrinths. The only one I've been to so far is this one. But we will do this one in due time. We haven't really explored much up here yet. I think there's another one. Where's it at? It might be in the Gerudo area or like right over here. Toki, help. Did you fall and get stuck in the dryer again, Teen Palpatine? This Bloody Mary is way too spicy. You are drinking Bloody Marys at home at 4 o'clock in the morning. Is it at least a Saturday? Today is technically a Monday. Christ, I have to be at the doctor's office in like 5 hours. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was I thinking? I should have just bit the bullet, went to the doctor's office at 4 in the afternoon and sat there for fucking 3 hours. Well, they're late as all sin. Hey, what's up, Mav? At 12:30. Oh, you got one today too. Nice. Saute these nuts. That is not a great food. Yes, it too is Monday morning here as well. Doctors are nerds anyway. I don't know, man. My doctor's into rock climbing and sports ball. He doesn't sound like a nerd. He sounds like he'd shove you into your locker and steal your lunch money. Not me, though. It's a lot of truffles. All right, we're going to start skipping. It's nerds for sports. Well, that's true. I think in previous generations, though, They were nerds for sports, but they recognized probably then and drifted to the sport because it was a more socially acceptable thing. So they probably were better socially IQ'd. What happens when you drink Bloody Marys in front of the mirror 3 times or in the middle of the night, you vomit. My general practitioner is so handsome. Incredible jawline. Have you told him that? Please don't. Hey, now forget what I said. Don't tell him that. Right, we're almost done, I swear. We have all these hearty foods, and the hearty fools are full heals. And then some. So, I need to be making these when we fight enemies. I got them good to go. Plus, it'll clean up my inventory a little. Just throw all this crap in here. Bada bing, bada boom, got a trash food. Well, I do what I can, honestly, Boxing. You know, I'm here for you guys. Maybe not here to see you guys succeed. I'd love if that were a byproduct. During the prostate exam, can I tell you something? He's fucking fist deep in your colon, and you're just like, I think you have a handsome jawline. Yeah, would you like a job away from this hot hellhole? Yeah, your strength could in fact make a difference there. It's Toki Town. So, there's somewhere out there that needs me. You know, people love to have purpose. Your last prostate exam was 1 week ago. Are you sure you need another? I just think they missed something, yeah. Oh, he's taking his son. His son is also named Sun, which is good because if Peli-san did not have Sun in the name, he would not be allowed to come in. There is this all Sans only clause. Alright, back on to Terrytown. I don't have an easy shrine. In fact, I don't even think there is an easy shrine there. I think this is our best one here. And I'm just gonna fly over. You find the gem buyer. For which bit? Oh, in the Gorin area? Probably not. Honestly, though, like, money is such a non-factor at this point. I got so much crap to sell. I know for someone who min-maxes the money they get, that probably causes their eyes to bulge a little bit, but, you know, c'est la veste. Five-piece cooked foods are worth a lot, too, yeah? Yeah, I remember one of the strategies somebody told me in the first playthrough to make money, I think, was to collect, what, like the big buffalo meat or whatever, make 5 into a meal and sell. I'm sure I'm still getting 30-40% of the max Jester. It should be enough. Sounds like some big cash, Scar, and I like the sound of that. They fit right in because they've got San in their name. Oh, and they're selling ore found within the boulder. Isn't that nice? Oh, c'est la veste? What's wrong with that? All right, what do you need next? Look for someone who's got a gift for tailoring. Yeah, we have not been to the Gerudo yet, so this is going to be a railroad for us, unfortunately. To the Gerudo area. We're going to have to ride the train if we want to continue. Ah, well, what can you do? All right, well, we'll take one final AFK for the night. I'll be back in just a second, guys, and then we'll see what kind of trouble we can get into. Baby Toki was not that long ago. And in fact, if I cut my hair, and if I shave the facial hair, I think you'd find that I still look very young. Thank you. Baby Toki was probably like 6 years ago, though. So I'd be what? 28? You're all haggard now. Man, you don't even know. You ain't even know. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. Dude, the RoboCop mod was so much fun, Skarn. I love that nowadays, all of these new games even coming out have model swaps, and people just make absurd shit. I don't really want to do it for first playthroughs, but for replays, there's so much fun. Can't cut the lion's mane. I don't know, one day it'll happen. I figure once I start losing my hair, or like if the receding makes it look not how I want it to look, I'll just go bald, we'll just shave it down. We'll shave it down. We're already getting buff. We'll just lose a little weight, be like the ripped bald guy, maybe go beard. Ain't nothing wrong with embracing that. Bald and long hair? Oh, hell no. I knew someone like that, where they were bald on the top, and then they had really long hair in the back. Uh-oh. That's my look. Oh, you gotta be buff for that, Ragnar. Come on now. Oh, would you look at that? It does appear to be 4:20 a.m. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. Crush your ear hair. Gross, dude. What the fuck? I don't get hairs like that. Not yet, anyway. Maybe 20 or 30 years down the road. Is this guy sleeping, or is he fucking dead? Probably shocked from the lightning. Oh, Tally sneaking in there. Okay, that was a little too close for comfort. You have ear hairs, they just likely fall out before they get too long. Yeah, probably. In general, like, I don't grow facial hair quick. I don't grow armpit hair quick. You know, I don't have tons of chest hair. I don't have that gene. So I assume that probably would also apply to ear hair. Toss a boa get a metal weapon? Oh no. That's devious. Shaved my pits once, that was a whole ordeal, yeah? It would probably feel really weird when you sweat. Those hairs do exist for reasons. Keep picking up all this luminous stone. I don't even think we need it. I have no chest hair, but plenty of nose hair. What about pits? Well, I'm guessing chest ties into pits. I haven't noticed any ear hair, at least. I'll ask my doctor about it later today. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I want to go for a ride. Okay, that doesn't work so hot, does it? All right. Yeah, the ride was not fantastic. And what does this do? Oh, shit, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. The ball's gonna go flying. Fly, you fool! Dude, I mean... What, you wanted to go over that way? What if we just... You know? Oh, what if I did this? This is not gonna work. But if it did... No, okay, I can't bring this up in time. What about if we did something along these lines, though? Yeah, then we take this puppy and we put him down right here. It went absolutely nowhere. Fantastic. Now, here's a thought. Where'd it go? Oh, God, we blew it up. It's gone. Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? It's gone. Ah, shit. I killed it. You guys want to see a magic trick? Well, Scarn, I'd love to see you solve the puzzle without the orb. It's just fucking gone. What the hell? Do we need to check the VOD and see the play-by-play? Didn't go through the floor, did it? Alright, let's try flying fast. I gotta get over here. There's treasure to find. We will spot it from an aerial view. The old bird's eye, you know? Holy hell. I didn't have to buy him. I already had him, Team Palpatine. Don't throw that. Hey, what's up, Topher? I don't know where this thing went. Oh, for Link? Well, that's what he's got right here, but then he's got the green things underneath. I'm gonna just check the VOD real fast, because that thing's gone. It just disappeared. I ain't never seen nothing like it. Of course, you know, Twitch is not gonna let me check the VOD because the website's fucking rubbish. You click the button, everything disappears. Button awesome. Probably by the end or something? Maybe. Alright, hold on. Let's skim. Let's get a skimmer on here. Don't fucking do that. Are you serious? God, I hate you, Windows. Hold your shit together for like 4 fucking seconds. What are we at? 59. How far back is this? And it's gone. Shit. Alright, can we skim this way? Alright, just a little more. I think this is where we tried it. So we're going to go to 0.25 speed. And we're just going to see what happens here. Alright, here we go. We might not be able to see because there's that big flash of blue. It's full screen. Unfortunately, you guys can't see that so hot because of the capture, but we'll get the gist of it here. We're lining up for it. I've got a very serious look on my face. Alright, here we go. Okay. You can still see the ball. I lost it. Where'd it go? You think it's dead? I don't see shit. It's just gone. You can see through the bars. Maybe it flew high enough to go there. All right, you think it's sleeping up with the Eagles. It went up and over. Oh, yeah. If I had looked a couple degrees to the side. Oh, shit. Up where the Eagles dare. So what, we're soft locked. Help. Help! Shit, man, come on. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Yeah. We'll just have to reload. I didn't know it was going to give it that much power, though. That's interesting. Trying to think how we could fix that. I guess there's really no way to. The bomb's going to hit it too hard. Hey, Team Palpatine, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Topher, dude. I appreciate it. And Topher, welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes. I kind of expected it just to fly off, hit a wall, and bounce back.
Dodge this.
Ooh, Team Palpatine going for a double kill. Hey, Palpy, thank you very much for tossing that one to longtime viewer, longtime friend, first-time caller, Phoenix Griffin. Really appreciate it, man. Welcome aboard, Phoenix. Enjoy them. Yeah, big sub-hype. There have been some hypers tonight. I swear, 2B's birthday makes people wild. Now, I don't know what this is going to do. Well, it's going to do nothing. Actually, nothing. All right, stop dicking around. Let's do the puzzle the right way. Come on, guys. You gotta do the cooking by the book. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, it's gone. Or else the cake will end up crazy. I guess as long as it's facing the right way, it'll go. Reminds me of when I went mini golfing. I was on the final and hardest course, and my putt, we could not find the ball. We looked for it for like 30 minutes until I realized I'd gotten an impossible hole in one. That's hilarious. If that's a real story, which I don't believe it is, Ragnar, but if it is, it's hilarious. It's always in the last place you look. All right, let's wait by the end for our victory. We used to give prizes for those. A lot of mini golf courses still have a way of returning the ball where you have to play, and if you get it into a cup at the, like, there's one at our beach that we just did that it's in like almost like a fenced-in skee ball machine. Oh yeah, I guess clearing the boxes would help. Whoops. It's in a fenced-in skee ball machine, basically. Yeah, this ain't gonna go well. And if you get it into the right hole at the top when you putt it up, then you win a free game. But the vast majority of the time, that does not happen. And it simply returns the ball. Oh no. Did we see where this one went? Ruh-roh. All right, team. Looks like we have another mystery in our hands. I believe accidentally getting a hole-in-one in mini golf. On the hardest level? I don't know. He worked that up. He did work it up. It's back in here. I'm gonna be so mad. Skarn, don't say that. Don't you put that hatred on me. It doesn't seem to be. This one could be really gone. It could just be out of here. Where else could it be? It could be in the right spot, maybe. We got some sick air on that one. You know, did you think about that for even a second? That maybe it just went to the correct spot. Blocked off the hole in one spot. I believe you get your ass kicked for doing something like that. So up by the first ramming thing. Okay, let's look. Hey, thank you, Divas. Divas, you are officially a member of Team Ramrod. All I remember from the Rugrats is their last name was Pickles. Do you remember Chucky's last name? This one's for Ragnar. Let Ragnar try and get it. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. I thought they were all pickles. No, what, Stew Pickles? Chucky was Finster, I believe. Is that true? You can fact check that. Hey, Box and Nose. Didn't say Car Ramrod. That was the reference, anyway. It's gotta be a trip to watch that show as an adult. The hell's that? Wait, there's one over there? What about... Oh, that's not a gate. The grown-up thing kind of freaked me the fuck out. They all have their heads on adult bodies, right? But it's still the same head or roughly the same? Nope. GG, thank you, Skarn. The hardest shrine of the game, clearly vanquished. I don't, Team Palpatine, I don't remember a lot about it. I remember the borscht, because you guys made fun of my borscht. Oh, yeah, lip shits. Yeah, there you go. Now it comes back right away. You know what? That episode is propaganda, though. Borscht is fucking delicious. I absolutely love borscht. It's cheap, it's healthy, it's easy to make. He broke down in tears when he actually had to babysit. Well, yeah, I mean, those who can't do teach. He doesn't want to babysit. He wants to teach. All right. Well, that was quite the escapade. Why did we come over here again? Was I just doing a shrine and we happened across it? That must have been it. The best holiday special. I remember the Passover one was crazy. Probably go turn this luminescent stone in. I wonder if that was a hard sell for the writing team. This is some pretty intense topics for kids. You know what? No. I'll let them live today. We don't need the meat. Oh, come on. I wanted to catch the dragonfly, and you just scared him off, dude. What the fuck? Is it another Sonic emote, but he's crouching? Oh, no, it's the burb. Oh, no, there's not a CGI Rugrats, is there? That sounds horrifying. No. No. Oh, no. It's so hideous. Paramount Plus, what have you done?
Nothing can keep us apart.
What have you done? Why do you destroy everything we love?
Hold on to your vitals. A baby gotta do. What a baby's gotta do.
Whose idea was it to invent babies?
All the charm is gone.
Come on, guys.
You dog baby! I had a feeling it would end like this.
I don't like it. That's toxic, Yoggy. I liked it as a kid. I would have no interest in it now. Paramount Plus is only for Star Trek. Everyone knows that. I've honestly never even looked at Paramount Plus. Are they bundled with anybody? Are they like a spin-off of anyone, or are they just their own thing? No, it's true, Skarn. Nickelodeon has long been dead. At least for us. I mean, we're adults. There'd be no purpose in us watching. We're not the target. There has to be some Rugrats games. I'm sure there is. Well, what the fuck's going on out there? Oh, dear. Oh, they're charging us. You stupid fuck. It's solo, but you can get essentially the tier subscription if you have a Walmart Plus account. There are too many subscription-based TV services for streaming. Too damn many. I don't doubt there's probably some good stuff on there, but I don't know how anybody lives with like 5 different subscription services. No thank you. Are we getting close? I mean, I could just teleport, but I figured if we ran, we could find some more Kurok seeds. Maybe. That skull looks totally safe down there. It's like free with ads. Oh, that's cool. If I sub to something that's 1 month and binge something, that's probably what I would do if I was going to do it. But you know what? I'm a bad candidate for these type of things anyway, because I do not watch, like, anything. I've never been a watcher. My friends all share. I do Paramount and Discovery. Another does Peacock and Hulu. And the third does Disney, HBO, and Netflix. That's awesome. I'm going to expand the circle. You need 5 friends or 6 friends or whatever it is. 1 for each. It's like that meme with the people around the round table with the swords crossing over top of it, and in the center's where they meet. Sharing subscription services. Alright, fine, I'll just teleport. There's gonna be nothing between here and there. What's up, Ganymede? Your character looks like they sniff chairs. Well, that does seem like something Tingle would do, Yogi. Pray tell, Yogi, do you know who Tingle is? The Mandalorian. Oh, is that about this fancy oranges taco? Mandalorian oranges? I do not wish to climb here. I do not wish for it. Could we eat crow? No, I'll leave them be. I think this is some kind of Kurok. Perhaps we have to run through a few of them? Yeah, that looks like it. I don't condone farming all 900 Kurok seeds, but I would like a few shield slots. I'm playing this for the first time this weekend? Oh, hell yeah. How far are you? This is a game I don't even have to ask if you like. It's a good game. It doesn't have to be like the other Zelda games. It's just well made. You can tell there's a ton of love. And it's genuinely fun to play. Even if it does have a Tingle costume in it. You play through in 2023, you love to see it? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's amazing the kinds of people that exist out there. I did not click this, but in my YouTube feed the other day, I saw a video from a guy that played a ton of MMORPGs. He's like really into Guild Wars. I think Tor. What other ones did he like? FF14 and a couple others. And it was like first time playing World of Warcraft, basically. It's like, wait. Someone who really loves MMOs that somehow stayed away from World of Warcraft for that long. Not that it's in its prime now or anything like that, but you'd think somewhere along the way that would have changed. Ah, Carrot Cake Village. Oh, so you're pretty fresh in still. Well, I guess it's technically Monday. You said you got it for the weekend, so yeah, it makes sense. Well, spoilers, you can get a Tingle costume. Here's another spoiler. When you try to climb in the rain, you slip a lot. So whenever you have a climb that you approach, it will always start raining. That is a rule of this game. Oh, you're gonna need something to keep yourself cool in this desert. Don't worry, I got my skin-tight Tingle suit. It's too mainstream until FF14 outdid it on subs. Those two go back and forth now anyway. I think WoW generally has more still. It's like dependent on, though, who has content at that time. Because everyone knows MMORPG players are fiends. I've played a million times. It's still fun to do it myself. That's awesome. I'm glad you dove in. You see how fast the rain disappeared, too? I literally got up here, and it went. I know why, because we swapped biomes. And it's not going to rain in the desert, but I'm still bitter. As is my right. Every human has the right to be bitter. So we're going to have to find ourselves a tower out here. Oh, I see. There's an outline. So we can see where the map shall end. Shows you the weather on the bar. So what's it say right now, Mikers? There's one sun. I could look up at the sky and see what the weather is. It looks sunny. Perhaps a little windy. Oh no, I think we're cooking in the sun. Wait, I'm actually cold. The temperature's in the cold range right now, even though we're in the desert. Whoops. Pull up some nice warm clothes. Yeah, maybe Taco. I don't know why. Darksiders has just never really interested me. When we first started streaming, one of my my pre-stream friends had suggested it a few times. And I looked into it and it just never grabbed me. Could be both, Skarn, but let's see. It's 7 p.m., so it might be night. It might be because we're on the cliff. Who knows? All I know is it's fucking cold out here. God, I'm so glad we didn't fall. There it goes. It's still rolling. Holy shit. It probably is about to club some poor merchant's car. The cart will go up in smoke. That is a huge fucking hill. My God. And there's still more. And me out of raviolis. Yeah, who knows, Doc? It could be something that I play and enjoy. What's that? Where are you? Are you down here? It looks like that's the edge of the map. Is that... That's not really the tower, is it? I could see... Oh, shit, it's gone. No, okay, now we can see it's blue. I swear it was orange a second ago. Alright, there's only one way we're making it up here. I gotta go full castaway. You fucking fool. Really? Damn you, Nintendo. Damn you! Oh, yeah. Alright, well that one's my fault. That one's totally on me. Flint. Yes, there we are. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I probably would. I don't know. So sometimes I look at something and I don't get excited. Maybe it's even no fault of the games, you know? It could just be when I looked, I wasn't in the mood. Go some stamp. Okay, I have some food I can eat if we need it up here too. Really, the biggest issue is no slight against any single game. It's that there's so many games I want to play. And replay, because I enjoy them. Is that cliff? Yeah, okay. It looks like we can stop there. I won't have to waste the food. Maybe. Then climb, you fool. Oh, if I slip here, I'm gonna be so mad. Don't, you fucking idiot. Get your food. Eat your food. All right, I hope I didn't lose too much there. Oh man, we're not making this. Ooh. Yes, we are. Fuck you, nature. All you gotta do is believe, man. I knew from the moment we started climbing that we were gonna hit the top of this. No doubt. No doubt. I don't know if we would die. Does Mipha's grace save you from collapsing into the world? Like, if I fell thousands of link heights down into the flames down below, and my body was pulverized, so Mipha's grace would heal... Damn, that's magic. Oh my god, how high does this shit go? I think this is separate from the area we're heading. I think there's actually the last maze up here, maybe. I mean, sometimes that's just what I use it for, Skarn. Like, if you know you're gonna not need them for a while, you might as well top yourself off. That's a freebie. Just clones him with elephant magic. Dude, that elephant is a fucking... That's a king right there. God damn. Is this the highest point in the world? We've been climbing for so long. God, no. There are still places over there that look like they're as high. It's like the top... Well, we're like as high as the volcano. It's close, man. It's pretty close. Oh, there's the dragon over there, too. Which one's that? That's what I haven't seen yet. My next Elden Ring character will be called Jack Rose, wears a white dress and wields a giant ship anchor. Well, that's great. You're gonna make a Titanic cosplay. I approve of that. Go all over the place. I remember there's one that goes through all the the canyons. Yeah, and I think they go through like this scar right here, don't they? I think that's true. This is probably a pretty good spot for us to stop for the night. It's almost 5 a.m. and I gotta wake up in 4 hours to go to the doctor, so... General checkup, but we had to do it early because otherwise I'd be sitting and waiting for like 4 hours in the waiting room. So, to hell with that. If anybody has any suggestions on who they'd like streamed, I'm ears right now. Who's got it? Who's got me someone? Yeah, glad to see you again, Brad. Always a pleasure, my friend. Sleep. Sleep mode. I too wish to go to sleep mode. Nobody tonight. No one from Ragnar. Kai Chi. I don't know who they are. Let's take a look. A Skarn suggestion. A rare Skarn suggestion. Their chat is in Japanese. Is that an issue, Skarn? They do speak English as well. I have a good friend on. She's big enough and streams Souls. What do you mean, but she's big enough? What, do you think she's too good for us? Give us a name, Ragnar. Give us a fucking name. Thinking I'm afraid to raid someone because they're too big. Sayun and I don't know those names. They must have had cute emotes and that just stuck with you. I know how you work, Skarn. Never. I'll just go. How about I go to the Dark Souls community and find them? I could do that. I'll do that right now. You piece of shit. All I have to do is go to the Souls game and find a cute girl, and that's going to be the one. Because I know what Ragnar looks for. You said stream Souls. She might not be streaming Souls right now. I guess all the Souls players are playing Elden Ring now. Those categories are quite a bit lower than they used to be. Well, this could be the one right here. But Dredge, don't embarrass me. Okay. Oh, I should have known. You've had that person's emotes before. All right. We'll go say hi to Biotic Nova. Try not to embarrass Ragnar, guys. Okay. I know that's going to be really tough. But we'll go say hi to Biotic. They're playing Dredge, which... oh, this game actually looked really cool. I had someone suggest this. It's like an indie fishing game. I wanted to check this one out. So yeah, this is a good choice. Let's hop over here real fast. If you guys don't mind, just say hello to Biotic. We will return tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. We'll definitely be doing the Gerudo Shrine. I think there's a little bit more to do with this one, so it might take the whole stream for this bit. And then we'll have all of them done, and we'll be free to explore the land and be merry. I do want to finish up Toki Town as well. It's one of my favorite aspects of the game. And then we got Ganon. So we'll start thinking about our next game in a couple days. We still got a little bit of time left, though, so... yeah, let's get cooking. I'm thinking Battletoads will be something we play, maybe not immediately next, but in the very near future. So, all right, we're going to hop over. Thanks, guys, again for being here. Let's go say hi to Biotic. Have a great night and take it easy, everybody.